Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Choose Your Rolls, the roles we choose, your favorite show on the internet, and the next best thing since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards being leaked in the new set of Magic the Gathering. That's happening. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and tonight we finally get into the theme, politics, unsaid words, hidden messages, all of it. Get ready to get complicated, and simple's gone forever.
I thought they canceled the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set, or was that a different one they canceled?
They're finding them in the new pre-release.
Alright.
Someone's gonna get fired.
Hello everyone, I'm Odin, I'm playing Raphael Laurent. I'm speaking up to stop this Ninja Turtle talk, and I am taking claim of the happiest member in the party.
Well, I'm taking claim of the cutest member in the party. I'm Pebbles, I play Sylvie, the Gexy Bard, and I personally will be starting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles talk after the session is over.
Hi, I'm Micah. I think just by the nature of pure numbers and mathematics, I take the most intelligent member of the party. I will be playing Lucian, the Dragonborn Wizard.
Hey everyone, I'm Toma. I play Lowell Concursum, the saddest member of the party.
I thought you were gonna say like the fuzziest.
Unluckiest.
Yeah, unluckiest member of the party, let's go with that.
Yeah. Well, I'm Selkus. I'm going to lay claim to the party member with the best facial hair out of anyone here.
Excuse fucking you?
Yes,
Hey, you
I
called
know.
happiest.
I know. I am playing Einar, the Elf Berserker.
Right, and speaking of Einar the Elf Berserker, what'd he do last time?
Oh, he did some stuff and also things. Thus concludes my recap.
Nope.
Damn. Well, it was worth a shot. In the last session of the currently unnamed campaign, I think.
It's the roles we choose.
The roles we choose. Well, I mean, you know, like the actual, like, in-universe one. I assume we're not calling it that.
That's the official name.
I meant, like, in character. Anyways. We had agreed to aid one sister Olivia in a ritual deep within the sealed chambers of the Church of Zydros. This was to redeem her in the eyes of her god and fellow clergy for falsely claiming a work to be her own during her naming ceremony. In order to reach the deepest part of the church, we would have to face trials meant to test those who would plumb its depths. The first would be the measure of truth, which required us to separate scripture from falsehood. We successfully did so, followed by the weighing silence, in which most seemed to struggle. Einar would eventually take it upon himself, bearing two burdens to right the heavy scales that sealed the way forward. Lastly came the trial of failed designs, in which the group was tasked with fixing 3 devices. Sylvie would repair the leg of a crucible holder with some of her golden coins, as well as the bellows, while the rest debated fluid physics and engineering before Einar decided the KISS method, keep it simple stupid, was the way to go, simply removing a couple of ingots that had water flowing on them, causing them to crack, allowing them to cool naturally, thus solving the problem, and being the final step to open the way to the final chamber. There we protected Olivia while she began an incantation, facing and defeating small magma oozes, charcoal black skeletons, and finally an ember of an aspect of the god of the forge. Olivia would complete the ritual, but sacrifice one of her fingers in atonement. Afterwards, the party would return up through the chambers and be rewarded. We also agreed to attend the church's next sermon the following morning. And a letter of introduction was also sent by the head priestess to the local lord, requesting an audience for the party. We now rejoin them, likely preparing for their meeting.
Do get a recap this time, minus the 2 spelling errors.
How did you... Agent!
Because it's Olivier and Idos.
Well, I'm bad with French names.
None of those are... Only one of those is French. Micah, go.
Are we just starting off right after church?
Right as you left off. Yep.
Do we know how much further in the day the meeting will be?
This was like at 4 a.m. and took an hour.
Okay, but do we know when in the afternoon the meeting will be?
Midday.
So at noon.
Yeah.
Okay. In above game terms, AJ, what do I know of general? Because this is not really like going to a high society gathering. This is just more official meeting like stuff. What would I just immediately know of etiquette, proper presentation, that sort of stuff?
All right. So there's some stuff you already get guaranteed, but let's see if you can go for bonuses. Roll a
Question.
culture. Yes, sir.
Raphael as a guard and having to hear more about knights and stuff, particularly knights and stuff. Could he assist?
Mhm. So roll a culture with advantage, Mr. Micah.
I
Yeah,
do
you
also
will-
specifically have etiquette to my culture.
All right.
Is it
Spectacular.
advantage or as adding an expertise die? I can't remember.
It's advantage as far as I'm aware, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, help is still advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so
They
advantage.
didn't take that
If-
from us.
etiquette
Well, if it was
die.
expertise die, I was also going to try and help add another one.
Ah.
And bam, 24.
Yep. So here's the stuff you'd already know. While the lowest level of nobility, they are still nobility. So that level
We don't
of
wanna
respect
get on
is
their
still
backside.
due. Yeah. Like so it will likely be you are ushered in. You might be told to wait for a little bit. Then you'll be led into a room where he is sitting on a rather impressive chair, not quite a throne. You will bow and kneel until told to stand. He will address you first. His sworn sword steward or some other official will announce him. And it's one of those you wait to speak until you are told. He might address you first, or he might just say, "State your business."
Okay.
Weapons will not be permitted.
I was about
And
to say,
likely be
we're
checked
probably
at the
gonna get checked
door. Same
before
with
when we're brought in.
Yep, same with any sort of spellcasting component because magic's real and everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a secret.
No, that's sorcery is a secret.
we all cleaned ourselves up last night after the job. How does everyone's appearance look in general?
Well, Sylvie's adorable.
Up like the picture.
Yeah.
Raphael was actually gonna say, for those who have it, I'm probably gonna head over to the nearest place to get my hair cut because they would still have that back in the day.
Oh yeah, no, there's barbers.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the barber up, get cleaned up, polish my armor, and if anyone has any questions, either ask, I guess, me, Lucian, or Lowell. I think we would all know most about knights and stuff, right?
Lucian's gonna look down at Sylvie.
Yeah, truly, this is the odd lizard out.
Can you look at her any other way?
I mean, I could squat and look at her in the eye.
I don't think you should do that to short people.
No,
Could lay down and look up.
I could do that too.
Anyways.
Yeah. I think it prudent of us to make sure we're all made ourselves presentable beforehand and then also collect our thoughts and discuss what all we wish to share with him, and so as to be as concise and efficient as possible, considering our station.
True.
Well, knowing he just bathed last night and lifts an arm and sniffs.
Sniff, sniff.
Okay.
Okay.
I got nothing to say.
There was nothing to that, he does it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we've been in fights. Would anyone think their clothes are like really messed up or anything?
Some of us got kind of roasty toasted. I might have some kind of like some scorch or kind of burn marks on my clothes, which I'm trying to kind of currently buff out or like see, if anything's substantial damage or if it's more just kind of, singed or cosmetic.
Yeah, Lowell's probably been slightly burned, so he doesn't really have the skills to maintain leather, to my knowledge, though.
Raphael has more than one set of clothes, so he's fine.
Yeah, say, and the ever prepared fighter.
The raw consistency of Raphael.
Kinda. Especially now that we remember he's got that intrepid feature.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Einar, Lowell, you want to get your hairs cut?
Nah.
Lowell.
I feel like I'd have to pay more.
Mm.
Okay, so full body cut or
Well, we'll
Just
go
like
to the
the
groomers.
The video of a husky inside of a dog groomer and hair's flying everywhere.
If I'm the only one who wants to head over to the barber, I guess you all could try to, I don't know, educate Sylvie about the proper do's and don'ts and come up with a plan.
This is gonna be fun.
We may need to do that, yes.
Alright. I guess I'll see you all later then.
So, because it's quick, we're going to do Raphael first. So Raphael,
Mhm.
you walk in the barbershop. It's pretty empty because people are still at work.
Mhm.
Like, people are just getting to work. And you see, just greeting you is a gnomish gentleman. Pointed goatee, bald head, and a tiny pair of spectacles. Aha, friends. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't expect someone to be in this morning. Come, take a seat.
Alright.
Can I get you a coffee? Or...
Oh no, I'm plenty awake.
Okay. So what do
this
we
tooth
do?
that's been bothering me, though.
What?
Yeah, just
The haircut, the shave, dentistry.
kind of just a clean up on the hair. Do you do dentistry?
Yeah, all barbers do. Part of the job.
Cool. I don't want the.
That's why dentists nowadays are separate
I'll,
from doctors.
I'll have a sort of stylish trimming of the beard. Micah gets sort of a clean up with the hair. I'll take the dentistry, sure. Full works.
Alright, take a seat. I think he's gonna basically have you sit down, and he gonna get this stool, just so he can reach your head. And as he starts to cut, he says, "So, what brings you into town?"
Oh, just doing a little bit of an investigation. Can't go too much into it, but just looking into some details.
How long have you been in Lormont? You do anything fun while you're here?
A few days. Ooh, I did somehow get an entire crowd to go over to the inn to watch that amazing band over there.
Oh, you don't say. That sounds great.
Oh, you should really go see them. They're fantastic.
You know, my son's a musician.
Really?
Oh yeah, he's not making money off it, but
Oh, but if he's having a good time.
Yeah, he sure is. Do anything else? Visit anywhere nice? I see the armor. You do anything dangerous while you're here?
We took care of the stuff in the iron pit mine.
Oh, that was you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, well, my husband's been going off about that now that he can finally get back to work.
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, no. Total worker bee type. Hey, it's lounging around the house. As he's just using these very tiny scissors to trim your beard.
Oh, that's nice. Say we just got done yesterday helping over at the chapel of St. Farron, and we were heading into church this morning. My friend seemed very interested for me to go, and it was an amazing service. They sing a lot.
I'm glad you had a good time. It's always nice to be part of a community. As now the conversation turns one side of this, he's going in the mouth.
Yeah, he's still responsible.
Yeah.
Like he's trying.
And after it's all done, he just says, and don't worry about the bill.
You sure?
Oh yeah, no, you've been whether you know it or not, you did a service for my family. This is the least I can do.
I may have done a service for your family, but every craftsman should be paid for what he's done, what he's good at.
No, I insist. You have a lovely day, sir. Your money is not good here.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Burn advantage on first charisma check of the night.
Yeah.
You took the time to go get your hair cut and make sure you're presentable.
Raw charisma advantage.
No, I'm saying the next one you make is at advantage.
Oh, good. That was 2 5s, by the way.
Gone said.
Get him out of the way now, folks.
And with that, we are gonna cut back to the lizards, the wolf, and the regular ass guy named Lucian.
Totally normal.
If I don't have something for it now, I would like to get something to brush my teeth.
Easily taken care of. We'll just say you had it. Because you're not a savage.
So
y'all wanted to teach Sylvie something.
Sylvie,
Lucian?
you are a very kind and caring individual.
Aw, thank you. I think you're also really kind. I think you have a good heart.
But
What?
Heart butt?
Damn.
While just off to the side, brushing while listening to this, tries not to choke.
Oh, it's putting some flourish onto it.
But I don't think you, likely due to the nature of your nomadic lifestyle, I don't think you grasp the specific etiquettes involved with cities and that of those in quote-unquote higher society.
Okay.
So, between the three of us, we're going to give you a crash course in the do's and don'ts.
Are you... Are there rules I have to follow? What's...
Yes.
Oh, there's so many.
What? Why?
Because people care about status. Status is how they denote who is... He seems like he's trying to find the right words and then just kind of gives up. Those who are seen as being higher than others, such as ruling classes and whatnot. People over towns, people over entire swaths of land, so on and so forth.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm catching on now. No, I think I follow.
And the gentleman we're going to see is rather important, and due to us having rather important things to tell him, we want to make sure he does not have any reason to not listen to us.
So you're hoping to tame your wild one?
Oh, you are not wild by any sense. I just think you're just unaware.
Thanks. Wow, that was... You know, I'll sit very nicely and let you guys tell me how to be a proper person.
Insight, please.
Yeah.
go crazy.
If we may.
Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want.
19.
13. Wait, where is mine? Where'd it go?
Where is yours?
Oh, it's
Did you GG?
it's just gone. Okay, I don't know what it was.
Hey, go again. Who?
You
I
should be
got
able
it.
to see it.
No, I can't.
Huh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
2. I see a
Well.
2.
Cool.
Well, everyone else sees the 10. Who am I?
Cool.
You said-
I think with a 10, she does seem kind of offended. Like, all right, you know, kind of like we'll teach you how to kind of speak and what to do and not do. But like, no kind, like a little offended, but no kind of bad feelings towards you guys. Just a little kind of, well then, you know. With the 19, like, there's kind of a bit of kind of beef here, a bit of like more like hostility on Sylvie's side, kind of like simmering towards the idea of kind of like nobles and kind of ruling lords. That seems to have like a little click moment in her head, like she put two and two together. And she's not going to cause problems for you guys, but she's kind of mad.
Okay, so do I have to dress a certain way, or what do you want me to do? I can just stay at the back and be quiet.
No, he kind of thinks for a moment. Considering where we are, we'll likely be brought in. Any weapons or dangerous items will be taken off of our person. We'll be brought to meet with him, and we'll be expected to either bow or kneel until such time we are allowed to stand back up. And then we will have to wait for him to start the conversation, likely asking why we're here, or depending what he already knows about, question on what we already know. Which upon then we can give the information we have. Which that is something else we're going to have to discuss about. What all do we want to tell him?
Well, let's keep it to one thing at a time.
Not a bad idea.
Suppose we should start with why we're here. I'm sure they want to know that.
So tell them about everything happening in GreenBrook. And us coming here to research the marks.
Start with that. Probably want to know why we must bring this information to him. We'll have to tell him, well, what we know of that would be beyond our current capabilities without their assistance.
Do we think we should share our theories on the matters at all? Or just wait until if he's asked about them?
Well, you're the expert on the nobility and how they like to do things. I'm used to dealing with them from a different angle, so...
Lucien actually rolls his eyes ever so slightly at that comment. Yes, nobility. It's hard to say without meeting the fellow first. Some of them can be much more reasonable and talkative than others. Some are just by nature annoyed having to deal with anything.
Yes, dickheads.
Well, if I had to guess as to his nature, he seems a bit more responsible of a sort. At least if his son is anything to go by.
Might be important to tell him that we theorize there may be a Hagen of a coven of hags. A coven of hags on the outskirts, possibly.
It might be beneficial for us to talk about getting this information from the people at the Earthenweave Tower. They may already have a respect for them that they might not have for us.
Yes, I'm sure if we go about telling nobles that they have a hag problem, they want to know how do we know and what proof we have. Speaking of, what proof do we have besides some squiggles on our arms and the word that we made saying it's hags?
Well, we have proof of hag's blood being in the area at the origin of that cold iron axe. Well, it's... Wait, we took some, didn't we? Because y'all brought it and Lucien pointed out that it was green. We should still have that.
It's on a little rag of fabric that I've got.
Yeah, it'd be dried up, but it would still be proof that there is just hag's blood, so we can present that as evidence.
Yep.
We do have proof of there being hag's blood. We can inform them of where it came from if they feel the need to investigate further into that.
Do we think that the corrupted sword could be connected somehow?
I have thoughts about it, but we have no real proof of that. Besides her saying she felt she needed to take it. Whether that be through a means of enchantment or just fear in her own right, we have no greater understanding of it. If the conversation moves towards it, we can give our thoughts, but we don't need to make unbacked statements openly.
Neil, other questions you think that they may ask that we should be prepared for?
He'll kind of look between the three of y'all and just think for a moment. If we strike his interest, he may ask where we're from or who we serve and so forth. Which, in your case, would be just GreenBrook, effectively. Sylvie's case would be, I guess, just herself.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
they
and you
ask your
guys.
origin, I'm not sure how you would answer, considering you don't know the exact direction itself.
I'll try and think on that and run it by you when I've had some time to cook something up, yeah?
Very well. I would also
if
be
he-
himself, I believe.
If he asks anyone specifically who was the one that sent us here, we should probably name Sir Reginald Tyrion. I'm sure recommendation to his lands by a fellow noble will be somewhat placating.
Yes, and the nature of us assisting in issues around the town will likely look good on GreenBrook as well. Might be simpler just to denote all of us from coming from GreenBrook then.
Yes, it's probably best to just say we have all made our way here from GreenBrook under the authority of Sir Reginald Tyrion to investigate the issues that has plagued the hamlet as of late. If he asks anything more specific, then we can give that information as it is necessary.
I can't help but sense an underlying suspicion between you two.
About what?
About this lord. I mean, you're
But
being
not-
cagey about the information.
I would
You're
not
not
necessarily call it a hesitation. It's just that, at least in my limited experience, nobles do not want to hear information they have not asked for.
Well, then he wouldn't
Mine
be
is
having
a
this hearing with
similar
us.
thought, but also the nature of I have never met this individual, so I don't know their disposition.
So what I'm hearing is we're gonna have to just make it on the fly.
It is still good to have a bit of forethought going in.
Of course, we already got the plan. We tell him why we're here, where we're from, and we see if we can work together. I'm sure he's got some rangers in his employ who'd make some excellent scouts. Maybe we can put them to use. Yes, I do, exactly.
Huh?
We could.
Already got a few ideas. Sylvia, I know you're not a big fan of the whole nobility and their presence and how they seem to think of themselves, but well, you seem alright with keeping it to yourself, at least for this meeting. He's useful enough to us for now.
Okay, that I can get behind. I kind of reaches up and puts a little cross on her heart. I promise that I will not cause problems. I will be on my best behavior.
I do appreciate that. So, where is Raph actually? He's got his letter that tells it's all official, right? His all document. He showed it to the lad's son.
He was the one carrying it. He went to go and get a shave and a haircut.
Likely had his teeth cleaned as well.
Right.
I'm sure they offered the option for him to have his teeth cleaned or some work done in dentistry. He did not want to turn them down. Probably lasted a bit longer than he expected.
Probably. Explain why he's not here. Well, any
Or-
other... Oh,
He got stopped by somebody randomly on the road and decided to help them.
that wouldn't be that out of character for
Doesn't
him.
sound like him. We
Alright.
wait for Raphael then.
I think that's code for your turn.
Okay. He'd actually be gone
So-
longer than you think.
So, you
Yeah.
you wanted to take a bit of a walk for something?
Yep. He's just
So, why
looking
don't
for
you
stuff.
roll perception?
Okay. You do look like a million books right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Get it out of the way.
So, you're walking through the town on the cobbled streets, and you think you see something carved into a wooden post. Something that doesn't look like it should be there. And as you walk in closer, you search through all the experience you've had on the job, and it's a picture of a butt.
Someone's hilarious.
Oh no, they got him.
'Twas unfortunate.
All right then. He's just gonna walk back to where the others are then.
Yeah. So as you guys meet up with Raphael, his hair that was getting a little shaggy and his beard that was getting a little bit untrimmed, they have been combed, cut, oiled, and his armor is shining in the sun.
His teeth glitter too. Not actual
Yes.
glitter, but glisten.
No,
He just
no,
does
actual glitter,
the
that shit
grin
goes
thing and
everywhere.
it's just a twinkle.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, there's only so much you can do on the road. All right.
It's been month, kind of, I think,
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, he was due for it.
because it's the end. It's almost the end of the month, and then there's in the second week of next month is Sylvie's birthday.
Yippee!
All right.
Damn shame shit never came up in conversation.
Yeah. Well,
What can you do?
I think I'm all set. Hey, how's it been going? Have you guys figured out what we're talking about?
We're going to do our best to follow proper etiquette, answer their questions as they pose them, and if it comes up, then provide our theories on the matters.
Oh,
All right.
I suppose something else I might want to bring up. That is a chance that if we attempt to go in showing proper etiquette and understanding of the noble customs, he may say there's no need for ceremony and tell us to stand up and converse and so on and so forth. This is either a mark of someone who truly does not care for etiquette and is likely fine for us to interact with normally, or it is a tactic to throw us off and see what we let slip without paying attention.
Oh,
So
that's the
either-
sort of insight that we pay you for.
And if that
Says
happens,
60,
we
looks at higher than average charisma. Maybe.
and if that happens, we react politely yet still formally.
Yes.
Yep.
Essentially. It's a tactic I've heard that nobles use on each other to, especially of lower standing, to throw them off, especially during parties.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna go get.
Surprised what someone will let slip when they are flustered.
Well, I'm gonna go get my nice outfit on. Does anyone else have any clothes that they want to switch into? We can head back to the inn, kind of, get all ready.
Or just sort of looks down at his clothes. Lucian, would it be more proper for me to show up in armor or nice clothing?
So I'm gonna cut in here. Lowell, it would actually be if your armor is presentable, then it would be your armor, as it's like a cop showing up to a formal occasion in their dress uniform.
I see.
Yeah, which
Then
is
I guess
why
he'll
Mr. Raphael
try
here
and clean up
got
his
his
armor.
polished.
Raphael,
It hasn't taken any damage.
Yeah, but I did get blown up by fire.
Yeah.
Fire will
With
do
the
that
power
to you.
With the power of Lucian's magic to clean it up, clean up the ash.
He makes it presentable. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can all clean up our armor a little bit. At the very least.
Oh yeah, Einar polishes his too.
What kind of armor do you wear, Einar?
Scale, I believe.
Same as Raphael.
Yeah. It's the best we could afford, Micah.
Yeah, I knew you were doing armor bar berserker. I just wasn't sure which level armor you had.
Medium for
weightless.
now. Thankfully. Yeah, we found out why Einar doesn't exercise in the same way that Raph does.
Now, Sylvie, what does your extra outfit look like? Describe to the class.
Well, I'm trying to decide that because I have so many outfits actually.
Pop off.
She kind of pops out kind of a couple minutes after and holds up a couple of things and she's like, okay, wait, never mind. I do need advice. So I've got this one here, which I bought here, and it's it's a nice cotton outfit that she bought. She's like, I've got the one I'm wearing now, which I made, and I also have this one that I also made, but it's a bit nicer because I also have a costume. I forgot about that. I have a costume.
What is the costume?
Yeah, describe it.
I think it's a kind of... Oh goodness, Sylvie, what
It's a
did you
tree.
make early on? It's a tree. I've got little
think
kind of...
or you know.
Scout's ham outfit. Anyway, it's probably a dress, kind of, no sleeves, but lots of embroidery kind of all the way down. It kind of depicts, I think, probably almost like kind of like running water, and the outfit is a little bit kind of shiny, so it catches the light to look again like water catching light, with little bits of the thread being lighter than others. A little bit more showy.
Gentlemen, give fashion advice. Go on.
Come on, boys. What do you think?
My recommendation be the clothing we bought at the store in town.
Okay.
I kind of turn to everyone else so people can have a vote.
I'd say flashy. Put on a show for him.
Okay.
Which one do you like the best?
Oh,
That's not how asking for your opinion works.
Thank you, Lucian.
I think I like this one.
Holds up the kind of like the costume up
Because I haven't worn it in a long time.
Okay. What parts of it what do you like about it specifically?
Oh, wow.
She gets kind of really into a ramble about kind of how she made it, how it's got kind of emotional value.
Because, this was one of the first things I made. And, I made other things first, but this one was the first kind of piece where it's like, oh, I can actually kind of wear it and it's good,
I see. Sort of just looking between the parts. Is there any reason you cannot wear parts of two different outfits?
Oh, I could probably wear this as a kind of coat, and then wear that. That's great. Okay, thank you. Bye.
It just brushes off again.
Just hitting Sylvie with a Sylvie, so you're limiting yourself.
Wear all of it, Sylvie. Go, girl. And like when she does come out, she's wearing, like the dress from that, but also she's wearing kind of like a little coat cardigan thing she got from the shop here. And like she's got a little scarf as well.
Okay,
Aw.
I'm ready. I'm good.
Well, it just sort of smiles and leans down a little bit and pats her head. It is very you, Sylvie.
Aw, thank you.
Looks great.
When are you guys gonna get different clothes?
When you make the winter ones for us.
I'm nearly done with yours. I'm halfway there. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. And then I've done Raphael's, and then I'm gonna do Lucian's, and then I'm gonna do Einar. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's very warm. So I like mine.
I'm glad.
Oh, it's gonna have to like hold off on wearing his for a little while till probably. He'll wear it once and then he won't wear it for like 2 to 3 weeks, and somebody's like, "Do you not like it?" He's like, "Sylvie, I love it, but I cannot handle wearing it for more than an hour."
Sylvie, we've got to be in like cold for me to wear this.
So, any other preparations? This is last call, folks.
Raphael's gonna have a light lunch.
All right.
An early light lunch, but more like a brunch.
So you find a cafe, that you spotted on your perusing of the streets,
Mm-hmm.
and they are doing a bit of a brunch special, which is a classical style omelet, with a fresh brewed cup of lavender tea.
Ooh, he'll get one of those.
They charge you 7 copper lease for it.
Okay.
And yeah, the tea is gentle, herbaceous, and calming to the nerves, while the omelet is rich in fat, cheese with small lardons of pork belly, and green flecks of spinach.
Lardons?
Oui, monsieur.
Oh. Alright, yeah, he's gonna eat that as they're kind of before walking over to the thing.
Alright, that's up. Now remember, nothing we discussed retroactively, so, and for the sake of it... Oh.
I'm just gonna kind of like be adjusting people's like kind of clothing, just making sure that like, like they're really nice, presentable, less kind of like, ooh, like, what can I do to make sure this lord likes them? More like, okay, this brings out kind of Einar's eyes, or this shows off kind of, like the armor on like Raphael, like small tweaks to kind of like show these people at their best.
So, Sylvie, roll raw charisma.
Raphael will help by posing.
Yeah, you look great. You look great.
Is this there's a place to put away weapons when we get there, or a leave them at home scenario?
Both are possible, but you'd know not bringing them at all might be better off on your appearances. So, Sylvie, roll raw charisma, please.
Charisma. That's a 20.
Damn.
Using your little lizard eyes, you think, and then you tie this like little blue scarf around Einar's arm to bring out his eyes.
Really does bring out my eyes.
So, Lowell is going to leave his weapons, one of his quivers and his arrows, at the room, but he is specifically going to keep the emerald quiver.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not a threat when there's no arrows in it.
Yeah.
And it's the most valuable of those objects he has.
Absolutely. Yeah, so basically, unless you specify you're bringing it, any miscellaneous items that are not your clothes are left.
I won't get questioned.
Raphael obviously is gonna bring the note.
Yeah, that one I thought you would.
I keep a healing potion that I... Well, no, I don't have that. It's just quantity 0. Never mind. I thought I had one.
Yeah, you wouldn't take that.
Lucian?
Well, I was gonna just ask for... double check stuff. What is like his full official title that we're going?
Ser Adam Dunmont.
Dunmont?
Adam Dunmont.
Adam Dunmont. Okay.
Ser Adam Dunmont, Protector and Regent of Lormont.
Okay. Adam Dunmont.
The only thing Raphael would take with him, because it's a little too valuable to leave behind, is the emerald.
Yeah, some things, it's like, yeah, no one would begrudge you.
I am a wizard. I do not want to just leave my spellbook behind.
Yeah, no,
I can hand that to a guard when we get there, but I'm not gonna be without it.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, they people would understand this. Like, yeah, that's expensive.
Raphael would probably still have his shield on him. Which he's fine giving them to when he gets there, but I think a shield's not as much of an issue if he brought his spear.
No, not as bad as a spear where you can throw it.
Spear? Yeah.
I'm probably gonna leave everything under Bobbin's care in the room, but I'll probably bring my lyre, just because in the past I think Sylvie's gotten a good reception for like, oh, that funny little guy with an instrument, you know? So hopefully it will make me more appealing.
Guard Bobbin.
Guard Bobbin. If you have valuables, Bobbin will take care of it.
Bobbin floats above it, holding one of your actual sewing needles, as they are quite small, and that's the best they can get.
So you look ferocious. No one would go boss Bobbin like this.
I wouldn't tussle with him.
Lucian, who just knows it's just a celestial.
They strike quite the intimidating figure.
A celestial that can cast a few things, actually, too.
Yeah.
That thing's got second level spells.
Yeah. That's why
my
Lucian's
funny
just
friend.
like, yes, actually.
Meanwhile,
Nothing's
while calling it intimidating, thinks it's adorable.
I think it's got better spell casting than you guys currently.
If it's got second levels, then yeah, we don't get second levels till next level.
It's
I
got
don't even
one.
get
It's
him
got,
I don't even get him at next level.
You guys have spells?
Okay. So, you walk down the streets, and you get to. It's not a castle. It's not like, that big intimidating. It's more of a mansion. Of Chateau Dunmont, and in front of the chateau are gentlemen in brigandine's armor. That is the typical stone gray and crimson of House Dunmont, as they hold in shields on their arm, spears in their hand. They look toward you. Do you have business at the chateau?
Yes, we have a meeting at noon with the Ser Adam Dunmont.
And I assume, like, the letter that was given out to get you guys this meeting, you provide proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look it over.
It was from Sister Harmony?
Yes, this seems to be in order. Looks you over, okay. Unarmed. Sir, we will need to check your quiver, please.
Of course. He holds it up.
They look in it, feel around, give it a little squish, turn it upside down, shake it, nothing comes out. Carry on.
Thank you.
You there, Magic Man? You will have to check your staff and spell book in at the door.
Very understandable.
Yes, an old man once tried to claim it was just his walking stick, and that ended up in an incident.
And he thought that would work.
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
If it became an incident, then yes.
Careful, Micah. Don't insult him.
Looks at Einar with a big old sword, armor, bunch of tools, bags. We're gonna have to search you, sir.
Figured as much.
Please step aside. As you are led up the path, the lawn is very, very immaculate. Despite it being late fall, there are still flowers blooming around it. Few, but there are some. It's clear some nature magic into this. And as you are let in through the double wooden doors by another set of guardsmen, Iron is basically kept aside for 5 minutes, and pretty much they do put all your shit in a storage locker.
Yep, I figured it'd be safer here.
Smart instincts. Give you a pat down. Do you even attempt to conceal something?
At this point, no.
All right.
I mean, it is kind of that one fucking scene of just the guy pulling out weapon after weapon onto the table.
Yep, Micah posted it.
Yeah.
Do you attempt to conceal anything? Well, AJ, as you know, I am attempting to murder this particular person.
I am a rogue.
It's in my backstory.
I thought that was my shtick. Have we all got that secret?
Damn.
Bobbin holds up a sign that says all laws are threats.
Hell yeah,
And watching too
Bobbin.
much Brendan Lee Mulligan, or not enough.
And so yeah, Einar joins you about 5 minutes later as you're sent into a waiting room to wait for him specifically.
I give him a big thumbs up when he comes back.
Raphael's just checking
it's
everything to make
before
sure
he gets there.
there's no wrinkles.
Yeah, before he gets there, some maidservants come up to you with a pitcher and some glasses. Could we interest you in some wine?
Well, knowing that it is rude to turn down courtesy, will accept. I could do with one.
A small amount. We are here for a meeting.
Just would not want to have too much.
Sure.
Looks at Raphael and Sylvie.
I don't drink, but I appreciate the hospitality. Thank you.
Raphael will politely take one.
All right, so as you three
dealt
drink
with
it, it's clearly watered down to the point where it is just something to drink rather than something to intoxicate you.
Mhm.
It is bright, it is fruity, it is more of a sweet wine and a sipping wine. And then Einar comes in while you're all having a fancy wine party.
Just pulling his tongue out of the glass. Enjoy your massage, I know.
Oh, fine. Relaxing even. Seems like you
The way it
guys
should
are...
be.
Seems like you lot are having your own version of relaxation, though.
It would be rude to turn down hospitality freely given.
Aye, that it would be.
Accepting their kindness.
What was that, Lucian?
We're merely accepting their kindness.
Aye, as you should. Is there any more?
As you say that, a servant comes out of who knows where. You did not notice them, and does pour you one.
Ah, well, thanks, lad.
Downs the entire thing, smashes glass on ground. Another!
and as easily as they appeared, they vanish from sight.
Almost creepy.
After your wine is finished, you are led into a chamber, large with deep red carpet, large paned windows with the sun just pouring through. In the center of the room, directly opposite you, is a chair on an elevated dais that's let me get wrong tab. Before you see sitting there is an older Earth Genasi gentleman with bald, smooth head, sandstone-like skin, and a beard consisting of not jagged rock, but you know what I'm trying to get at there.
Mm-hmm.
By his side is a large warhammer next to his throne. I'm talking, it's the size of Sylvie. Like the head of it is.
Ooh.
Big boy.
Welcoming.
Next to him
Yes.
is an aged but still beautiful and graceful human woman with slight lines to her face, dark hair twisted in a very well-maintained braid, wearing a lighter red and gold dress, And stepping before them is, let me get the right one. Sorry about that. I added some people out of order. Yes. Is a broad-shouldered, black-skinned tiefling man with large ram horns, very tall and imposing stature, a set of full plate armor with pitch black eyes. And at his hand is this glowing double-headed axe.
At his side?
On his side is a glowing double-headed axe.
Yeah, good thing he's wearing armor. I was worried there for a second. Description sounded awfully familiar.
I had the same thought. I was like, it's not who I think it is. With armor.
Oh.
No, it's not.
No, this is far older than who you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just change music right quick.
Surprise, because you got a roleplay.
No!
Kind of Soka's.
Well, also, this one's normal sized.
Well, the problem is if it was that character, another wouldn't be far behind.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
All right,
She's
that's
the one.
better.
She's role playing the hag in the woods.
So the tiefling gentleman coughs and says, "You now stand before Ser Adam Dunmont, Lord Regent and Protector of Lormont, as well as his wife, Lady Amelie Dunmont. Kneel before him."
Immediately kneeling.
Yeah, Lucian would kneel. I wasn't expecting him to be an Earth Genasi. Though it is thematic for the town, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't know if you were saying that in character.
No.
No.
I had to
That'd be really funny.
Sylvie can never be lectured again.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to say that in character. It was more just an above game. Because we met his son. I just wasn't thinking about him being an Earth Genasi. But again, it makes sense because the town is a lot of mining and forging and whatnot.
Well, it's Pokemon
As-
rules and his mom's a human.
Yeah.
As it not, you fall to your knees and you look up at him, he gestures up a hand for his guardsman to step aside. He says, "You must be the travelers I've heard so much about. Please raise your heads and introduce yourselves to me."
I guess, we'll stand up.
Oh, raise your heads.
Oh, heads. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that was clear.
Alright, yeah, he lifts his head. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sir Adam Dunmont. My name is Loel Concursum, and I hail from GreenBrook.
Raphael will raise his head. I am Raphael Laurent. I hail from GreenBrook, sir.
Lucian would... Well, I was just seeing if anyone else was going to jump in. Lucian would raise his head. I am Lucian, and I am also from GreenBrook.
Einar Elfson. I come from the Westlands.
And I'm Sylvie Flurry. I'm a traveler.
First mention of her last name.
Yeah.
How do you spell?
Write that down, write that down!
just put it in chat.
I am pleased to hear the impact you have already made upon our fair town. Let me extend my thanks to you on this fine afternoon. Now I do ask, what brings you to my chambers this morning?
It
But-
was a pleasure to assist, sir. My companion here has a document that shows that we were sent to your lovely town on the word of one Sir Reginald Therium, who was visiting our hamlet of GreenBrook after a unfortunate event involving An attack from Norse.
Harrowing experience, I assume.
Yes, quite so. And she's gonna nod to Raphael.
Sir, if I may retrieve the letter.
Oh, please do. You were searched thoroughly, I fear you not.
Say Raphael will pull out the documentation. He goes, and he'll hand it to, I'm sure, whichever servant comes to grab it.
Someone will come get it for
Yeah.
you and bring it to him. And he's just going to take a moment to read it over. And as you do, you can feel the eyes on you. This man is not like a ton, but very well guarded. As well as the large tiefling man just basically keeping an eye on you this entire time. And afterwards, well, this is rather troubling news due to come to for aid in the reconstruction.
He's
We
asking-
came.
No, you go ahead. I just think I misheard him.
Well, if I heard him correctly, I think he said you came here looking
Just-
for aid in the reconstruction.
Yep. I mean, let's just go. If you misheard it, then we'll figure that out.
We were following a lead from the assault. One of the non-gnolls that attacked left behind their weapon, and we brought it to your town to have your plethora of smiths look at it to see if it could be identified or possibly pointed in the direction of its creation in hopes of gaining more information on the assault.
A wise choice. But is that all you came for?
We
No,
also kind of looks between the five of us. All five of us and a few more back in GreenBrook have been effectively magically branded. We went to the Earthenweave Tower to speak with the mages there on if they could help us identify its origin and ways of dealing with it. It seems to be of Fey origin.
From the assumptions of the wizard that had investigated the marks, they specified it might be hags. That's troubling, to say the least, at least to us.
Dreadful business. No. I understand why you came to my great town and why you spoke to my people, but forgive me if I've misunderstood, but I've yet to hear what you need from me, young ones.
Well, sir, we have reason to believe with a particular thievery of someone of the local town with a weapon that would be very good against Fae, and with the attacker being of a descendant of a hag, we have at least reasonable suspicions to believe that there might be a hag covenant that could be within your land. We're not so foolhardy to try to attack a covenant of hags ourselves. If we may be so bold, we'd like to at least warn and at most ask for assistance in destroying said covenant if it even exists.
I see. So you come for the task at hand, not for your home. Oh. As now, this is a minute to essentially you could get away with whispering amongst yourselves, as he's going to basically start quietly conversing with his wife.
Please tell me I got that right.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've got no complaints.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna hand you, Raphael, the little kind of piece of fabric with the hag's blood on, since you're kind of leading that part of it.
While you're doing that, do me a favor. Give me a perception check.
Terrifying, of course.
He's got a gun.
Spectacular.
Well, part of my
Perception,
plan.
you said?
Haha. Yeah.
Cool. That's a 13.
He looks a little pale right now. Like he is actively shaking.
Would I have had an opportunity to add just a slight bit of information? Because he sounds like, oh, you're coming here just to help us, but the hag part is technically related to the GreenBrook incident.
Yeah, because we have
let me clarify what I was saying. He had assumed you were asking for help rebuilding your village rather than hunting this stuff.
Yeah, no, but we basically would have.
We were mainly sent out to investigate about the attack.
Yeah, we're mostly here to find out who did it and deal with them. The town is dealing with their
Which
own rebuild.
we can always clarify. We think it's oddly organized for a bunch of gnolls to just show up like that. And that one guy be there, and also all the markings on people.
Yeah.
So clearly there was someone with a plan.
Mhm.
Yeah. I guess he just, if I'm understanding what AJ is saying, is he's surprised that we're not asking for his help rebuilding the town.
And rather to go after this hag covenant.
Is it a covenant or just a covenant?
We'll do that later.
Yes.
Because he's not wrong. That's the best part.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if there was a difference.
No, well, again, he's correct both ways.
Can I make an insight check on Raphael really quick? I want to rewind to that. let me do so. 7, you do with that what you like, King.
Man looks like he is in front of a man of authority who he is a bit intimidated by, at least.
As I hand over the cloth, I think I kind of pat the back of your hand and just kind of go like, hey, it's going to be okay. And I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Loa's probably a lot more stiff than he usually is, but these other ones probably fine.
So, this was me asking you, would you whisper amongst yourselves, like...
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I was-
probably. Lo would just sort of tilt his head to look back at the others. Is there that we have missed?
I don't think so. We just may need to clarify that GreenBrook has already received aid in rebuilding. And that we're just trying to we've been sent out to specifically track down information about the assault.
Investigating the possible coordinators of it.
Yeah, and that it relates to possibly relates to the hags. It's our best lead.
You think we should key in any more information on the individual being was it a hag spawn?
We give a brief description, but I think we should also say that GreenBrook wasn't merely taken by brute force, but it was taken by subterfuge. Traps were laid before it was attacked. They might want to keep an eye out.
It is
Good
true.
idea.
If it is the same group as the assaulted GreenBrook, if they are planning anything,
They also
Be
took
planned by the Nords.
someone, a single person.
They were what we believe to be the hag spawn was saying they were looking for someone specific, so...
Mm-hmm. We're still missing the Lady Marie. So...
Yeah, she was the main one on account of all, was she not?
believe so.
Well, just sort of thinks for a couple seconds, trying to remember how long Lady Marie's been part of GreenBrook.
Since its inception, friend.
Okay, so she was there at the same time he was.
AJ,
Yes.
are they hiding what they're talking about up there, the three of them?
Yeah, they're speaking quiet. Oh, like the Sir Adam? Yeah, they're speaking very quietly.
Would I be able to roll perception to see if I can just hear what they're saying without...
Without trying to be obvious, it'll be very difficult.
Would that mean that if I fail, it's obvious I'm listening, or I just don't hear anything?
Both are possible.
Go on, Micah. Gamble.
Go ahead, politics.
Gambling.
Not me wondering if old Lady Marie was actually a hag the whole time.
Oh, dear goodness.
You were a hag the whole time.
The long con.
It could be. They're basically immortal.
Go on, Lucian. Roll a Wyndham.
If you're gonna do it, this is your last chance.
Okay, I'll try. I'll see if I can get anything what they're saying.
I believe.
Oh, I'm a wizard. I ain't no druid. I'm trying to see if I have anything for this real fast.
If I can see that you're kind of straining yourself to look, I'll also give you bardic.
I'm gonna say it's a bit. This is happening while you guys are talking.
That's fair.
No, that's philosophical mind. That's artisan. That's sciences. Does bureaucrat give me anything?
Paperwork.
Yeah, I can make money by doing paperwork. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I got anything from them, so I'm just gonna have to try and roll with what I got.
Gambler.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
So you don't get noticed. That's your major success.
Okay.
But that was not enough to get anything.
Okay. That's fine.
This is why we gamble, Micah.
So, apologies, just a bit of important business to cover. So, I believe you had more to say, Sir Raphael.
Yes, sir. We believe, I think I stated that the assailants who led the charge with the gnolls, we believe to be a hag spawn, and that they seem to have been able to both coordinate them with an ogre, have taken a few people from our towns. They actually had some subterfuge beforehand with people infiltrating the town disguised as a traveling carnival that was hired for, or we believe to be at least, hired for the festival we were having there. They planted marks on multiple people within the town. We both worry that they may try something similar here, but also that while the town has received aid in rebuilding already, we worry about the Hags Covenant. We've been sent out to investigate where the attack may have come from. We believe to be related to the Hag Covenant that we believe to be near here.
If you wish for my aid to aid in this search, you wouldn't happen to have a piece of them, would you?
In fact, during our looking around your lovely town, we did a few odd jobs, one of them being looking into a stolen axe, which, upon discussion with the prior owner, appears to have been an axe made of cold iron, which is where my companions found, gesturing towards Raphael, some green blood that I believe to be of the hag spawn or one of the hags themselves.
Tell me, you said you recovered an axe from the attack on your village. You wouldn't happen to have it, would you?
As we were not going to bring weapons into this discussion, we do not have it on us currently.
I believe
Was
it's with one
Einar
of the
that had
guards.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Einar
Okay.
did bring it here.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was Einar or if it was Raphael that had it.
I believe
Well,
it's
if
with
that's the
rest
case,
of mine.
then it would have been checked before we entered for this meeting.
And would you be too opposed to parting with it?
particularly.
Real quick, out
How
of
much
game.
is really left?
Can we insight why he wants it?
You can do whatever you'd like. It's difficult. He's a noble, so it's difficult, but you're...
Well, it's
More
more
than
of a,
welcome.
does he want it so he can try and find them? Does he want it because he's trying to cover something up? So on and so forth.
Let's roll. Let's find out.
Hiya.
I would also like to, but I need to ask if detecting lies would count for this.
I'm gonna say I can't answer that question one way or the other.
Okay.
Unless you deliberately think he's lying. Is that what you believe right now?
Well, he hasn't really said anything that would motion towards a lie,
Yeah.
so not currently.
So, yeah,
We'd
I
have to
can't just let...
question him first.
That's a
Out-
specialty I can't quite give.
Out of game.
9.
Go
Was
on.
was the piece of fabric that I had, was that from the guy who attacked the town, or was that from the thieving thing?
That was
It was
recovered from the
the
site of
blood
stolen
sample
relics.
from the axe here in
Yeah.
this town.
Say Raphael. No, also say then. Sir, we also have this piece of fabric recovered from the axe stolen in the town. It may be related to that of the axe.
Ah, even better. Would you be willing to part with that as well?
Of course, sir.
As Raphael, Einar, Sylvie, neither of you wanted to roll that insight with them, or no?
Sure.
I think
I mean, what's the-
Raphael's going through his own thing right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fair.
Let's find that. Insight. Yeah. 11.
Unfortunately, gentlemen, you all fail terribly.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well,
As those items are removed, Einar no longer has a great axe. I have robbed him of this D12.
no.
At least he has
My
all his
long
details
con.
with his health.
Damn. Well, I'm quite sure with these items, my Arcanist might be able to make something that can help you on your journey, but I will require something from you.
Of course. Sir, what may we do for you?
I believe you are familiar with my son, as he regaled me with how he so valiantly rescued you from certain death, as he puts it.
Oh yes,
That
the,
is rather
Nestor Dumont.
apt description, unfortunately.
His assistance was greatly appreciated.
And here I thought he was simply exaggerating. Let's
We
add
were
a
being-
large belly laugh.
No,
We
sir.
were being overwhelmed, unfortunately.
I myself had fallen quite unconscious and probably would have died without his assistance.
Oh, feel no shame in that, young man. It happens to the best of us at any given day. Now, he is a young man of brash heart, and some would describe as low wit. While he is my oldest, he stands to inherit my seat. And he requires some worldly experience before he can be sent squiring. There has been some disappearances of livestock and, unfortunately, some of my rangers as of late, and if you would be willing to take him with you to investigate this, I would solve a problem within my realm, help turn my boy into a man, and you would be able to gain the favor of a knight.
It would be an honor, sir.
Oh, lovely. Please, Stan, you've already agreed to do this favor. I'd hate to keep you crushed under ceremony.
Can I do an insight check on this guy?
Again, those are free. Go ahead.
Because he did the thing that Lowell warned us about, so I'm just gonna. I just love to.
He's being nice. He's evil. Get him.
20.
20.
Hey, that passes. Sylvie, you detect sincerity and a bit of a relax. You get that this guy's demeanor is probably pretty measured and friendly most of the time, but he's definitely, down to business.
He seems like the type that probably isn't going to do anything to you unless you piss him off.
I'll stand then when he says so.
Yeah.
Or does stand and give a polite smile.
Yeah, Lucian will also get up.
Now, I'd hate to send you off right now to force you to muster up your preparations so last minute, so where would you happen to be staying in my fine town?
Why am I unconscious?
The bear
What?
got ya.
They got
Not
him.
the bear.
Huh?
It was actually Bobbin.
We'd be staying at the Broken Anvil Inn.
It has been quite accommodating, sir.
Well, I will have my son meet you there without his horse. Unfortunately, while he is quite the gifted rider, I'd like him to feel a bit more practiced on his own 2 feet. Now, I would ask of you to... Obviously, I don't wish my son to die or be horribly crippled for the rest of his life, but do not feel the need to coddle him. This is about him growing up, you see. Was that clear, or should I explain a bit more plain?
That wouldn't be my first time with a lad like that. Keep him alive, keep him safe, but don't protect him from every scrape and bruise.
Ah, yes, a wise man beyond his years. I can appreciate the practicality.
If I may ask, is there any more information you can give us on these missing livestocks and rangers?
Well,
Like, were
all
there
we
any...
found were crushed fences and, forgive me for being so verbose and gruesome in these descriptions. What was once a man soon became a stain upon the dirt.
Oh.
Only identifiable by the charm he kept around his neck.
He's quite the threat to your lands, Lord. I can see why you would want this dealt with.
So
Indeed.
whatever attacked him didn't eat the meat, just attacked him and left him there as a mess.
Well, what meat there could have been, it could have been taken. I'm not quite the detective, young man.
No, I was more just thinking aloud.
Well,
Lord,
my son, he will be able to show you to those sites if you wish.
Lord, if may ask a question.
Of course, son. Speak for you.
Is there anything in particular you wish for us not to do while accompanying your son?
Do elaborate. What could you mean?
Well, it could be something as simple as if he tells us to assist in the one-on-one fight, let him figure it out for himself. If he has any particular things he likes to have people do for us not to follow that particular order.
Well, should he try to take charge of you, I will remind him myself, but you will not be his subordinates in this endeavor. Neither will you be considered staff of his of any kind. My son tends to charge in and escalate any situation, so if you are able to make him see reason or potentially level his head even a millimeter, I would find it quite appreciative.
Of course, Lord.
Do you have any other questions or things you wish to ask of me or my house?
Which is not the Cordon Ranch that's being attached, is it, sir?
Oh no, I would never allow one of our premier industries to be in such disarray.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's a local cattle farm.
Alright. Sorry, I was just quite fond of the people who own it.
Ah, they're lovely people. An institution in my fine realm. And he's going to stand and heft his hammer and just, well, I charge you with this duty, and do so forth dismiss you from my presence. Prepare well, and do come back as safe as you can.
Raphael will bow again to him.
Yep. We'll give essentially the GreenBrook guard salute and bow. Thank you, Lord.
Same.
Lucin would do a bow from like the waist down towards him as we start to leave.
As you are, Sylvia, Einar, do you bow at all, or do you just leave?
Give him a slight bow, but I'm not going full double over for the man.
Oh, whoa.
I'll do a little curtsy, but that's wow. I'll do a little curtsy, but that's more for me getting to like show off my pretty dress more than for him.
I'm gonna bow, but I'm doing this for me.
It's for me.
She does the curtsy, and then she's just super happy with how frilly everything is.
Right, like wee.
All right, so you are left out of there, and you are giving your items back, escorted out of the chateau. And like that, a weight is lifted from Raphael's shoulders.
So Raphael just stumbles outside. He makes sure he's a good distance away from the area that he just throws up, like in an alley.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, just watching him do this just grunts. I agree. It was quite entertaining.
I'm
right,
there
yeah.
with like a soothing stream to try and kind of like cold flannel on the back of your neck kind of deal.
Oh, it's all out. There you go.
Yep. That's right.
That is quite the
Raphael.
anxiety you have there, Raphael.
Yep.
Take a temporary hit point.
Everything all right, Raph?
Yeah, I'm good.
You do not seem good, if you do not mind me saying.
Hey, it's one hell of a reaction.
Just a
I
bit
say it went rather
intimidating.
well.
Yeah,
You
just
seem-
a little intimidating.
You seemed to kind of in there when it was all going on too.
Just a kindly old man. No reason to be so wound up about it.
True, he's just a very kindly old man that could decide to hang me from my neck.
Is that something you worry about a lot?
Yeah, with people with positions of power, yeah.
Well, Raph, if it makes you feel any better, bandits could decide to skewer you. So really, nobles ain't
Bandits
so
could do a
special.
lot worse, that is true.
I
You
don't
face
know.
them with no problem.
Raphael, if you think that's bad, you should just wait till we have to meet a duke.
Or those people who cast heat metal on people's armor.
No, stop. He's gonna throw up again.
He just looks annoyed at the idea of someone casting heat metal on his armor. That's
Leave him
just,
alone.
that's
Oh,
just
don't
rude.
worry, we did a lot to deal with those folks before.
I've been told I can't do that.
No, you can. You just know what I'll do to them afterwards.
Yeah, but at least I'll get one.
Well, at least it's over for now.
Yes, until we have to complete this job and go back.
Aye. Actually, the next job is going to have a noble with us the entire time, Raph.
Well, just and fucking Einar just being shitters right now.
And it will be fine.
He's like, I'm like trying to get the like stop it.
Wait, why am I restrained? What the heck?
I don't know.
Josh.
The bear
Yes.
gotcha.
The bad.
So, Raphael,
Yeah.
who typically has a smile on his face, just kind of looks back over towards Einar and Lowell with not an angry, just a very tired and downright almost looking depressed kind of look.
Oh, come on, lad. Let's go get you some more food.
Yeah, we'll leave the rest of it in the alley.
Not hungry.
Oh, I was gonna walk over and give you a pat on the back. But what it's worth, I think you handled yourself quite well.
Jinx.
So, what sort of preparations do we want to make?
So,
Check my money.
is it a specific farm or is it multiple farms?
A couple, like one or two. And animals have gone missing.
Raphael, first off, is going to head somewhere where he can get some change made up.
Yeah, easily done. You can handle that, I assume.
Yeah. Raphael is just going to grab his stuff from the one
I'm
place.
I'm gonna go grab those iron bracelets that we made.
Yep. Easily done.
And give them all out to the party. Congratulations, we are no longer trackable.
Probably.
Yep.
Probably.
Probably not.
Well, trackable by Hag. At least by magic. They can
Trackable
still...
by Fae means you can still get your ass fried.
Yeah, we still have feet prints and stuff, so, you know.
Pass that space.
So I'll put that in clothing? I don't know.
Put it where you want. This will be essentially weightless
Yeah,
for
just a
now
little
until
thing.
I just
You know, it's clearly jewelry. Let's put it there.
Yeah.
So, is there any other prep? Talk this out, because
Well-
this is prep phase until the break. So,
So,
Do we-
we're probably gonna be having to protect them. Raph, I think you should be doing the bodyguard duty.
Yeah, I can do that. I can
That's
try
fine.
to do that.
Mm-hmm. As for myself, I'll keep my eyes to the road.
You'll get to make friends with a noble.
Think about it, Raph. Chance to move up in the world.
I will punch you.
And then you'll get to be the one deciding who gets to hang.
I'm gonna.
No, Raph, you got your own town. How
He
would
is-
you run it?
He is not smiling at that. He just kind of shoots Lowell a look of like, "You're a fucking asshole."
Flo just sort of raises his hands. Okay, that one was a bit far. I get it. I apologize.
I'm gonna, in preparation, I'm gonna go over to the apothecary if that's okay. I want to pick up a couple herbs that I can use on the road.
anything specifically from the inventory I have in there, or
Yeah, with the tea leaves, could I get clove, like to brew? Excuse me. To
yes?
Thank you. Goodness, I couldn't say that out loud.
Mhm.
Awesome. So I'll.
What is lung syrup?
Syrup
Cough
for your
syrup.
lungs.
Okay.
It's cold season,
You know, I guess it is.
and
This
it,
was-
should you get sick, have fun stealthing with a cough.
I have a little herbalism book that I got since Sylvie uses herbalism tools and things like that. So I'm having a lot of fun with this.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I'll grab clove and also yeah, I'll just bring that for now. I can probably forage things while we're on our way. So that's 5 copper each, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'll grab a couple pots worth of it, like 3 pots worth. Thank you very
Alright.
much.
Does
Get
anyone
a-
else have any healing potions or items? Because last time we said we were going to split them up, I just said yoink and no one contested, so technically they're in my inventory right now. Would anyone like a healing potion or the healing word scroll?
I have 1 healing salve left over from way back when, so I'm good.
How many?
Wow,
healing,
I'm surprised.
How many
Right?
healing potions?
2 lesser healing potions and then a scroll of healing word.
Raphael will take
I was about-
one.
Well, I was gonna buy a healing potion because he doesn't know you have those.
Well, we're talking about it like sort of
Yeah.
in character, so like I'm kind of half sharing it in
I'll
character.
take a healing potion.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
be
like
next.
one.
you and
I'll
you and
be-
Raph having one, and me also having one makes sense. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Say
buy
if
one.
I'm
Yeah,
next to
that's-
him
that's
and I
better.
fail to defend him, I at least can get him back up.
hmm Actually, let me also remove that great axe from my inventory here. So
You know what? And I'll get 2 lung syrups.
Never
You
hurts
need-
to have.
There we go.
Plus, Sylvie has to leave her her weaver's tools back at the end because we learned those
Oh,
put her
yeah.
overweight.
Yeah, let me.
Do you want me to
They're
hang on to
40
him?
pounds. They're 40
Oh.
pounds.
You can still hold
Oh,
them.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
But can they fit in your pack?
Oh.
Mm.
And will they be necessary?
Hey, they are always necessary.
He thinks about that. Actually, yeah, he doesn't have a pack to carry them. Well,
Okay.
I can carry
I
them when
had
we're on
to-
the road.
I ended up buying a whole nother bag to carry my wood carving stuff because it was not gonna fit in my other bags.
Okay, I'll unequip my weaver's tools and leave them behind. But can I also buy a second pouch? I can have one on each side of my hips, and I'll keep
You
my
can.
herbs in one of those pouches.
Yeah, a dedicated herb pouch is probably a smart idea.
Yippee! All right.
Lucky
Oh, I do
didn't
have
hurt
I
you
do
guys-
have a healing self. Good to know.
Lucky I didn't hurt you guys enough to need the burn ointment.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm back.
well,
Sorry.
We almost did.
You're good.
What
Fine, Michael.
we were doing preparations for leaving.
Yep.
Prep until break so I can give my voice a bit of a rest.
Yeah, we were splitting up the healing potions a little bit. I gave Raph one of the ones. Does anyone want the healing word scroll? I forget the exact ruling on it, but I don't
Anyone
think you need
can
spellcasting.
cast anything
Okay.
because the rule that restricts it to me is cringe.
I
Yeah.
have the Phoenix Touch scroll,
Plus,
so
like-
I do have a method of healing on
Plus,
my
like,
person.
it kind of makes it pointless because then marshals can't even like cast it because you don't have
Thank
a spell list.
You.
Yeah.
Say, I mean, Rafa would also take it if you didn't want it, but that's up to
The healing word scroll.
yeah.
I mean, you do use your bonus action a lot for other things, so
Yeah, I do.
Einar really doesn't, so it would be more free for him to use. But if anyone else besides you wants it,
I should.
I've got a
Give
couple
it
different
to
ways to heal. So.
Sylvie.
yeah, it's true. Sylvie and then the only person I would think to really hand it off to would be Lucian.
I have the Phoenix. What was it specifically? The Phoenix Touch scroll, which is a healing spell as well.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
true.
for this guy to get injured and to the point that he gets knocked out, and we give him like a healing salve instead of a healing potion, and he gets mad at us for not using the most expensive thing we have on it. And it's just like, well, we didn't have any guarantees we'd be reimbursed, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta give you guys a little bit of shit for not asking for pay. It came to my mind. Yeah, it came to my mind, but like at the
You
same time, I was like, it'd be
you
really
should
funny.
have.
Yeah, but at the same time, I was like, but it'd be really funny if they all forgot again.
Lowell didn't
Tr-
forget. He's a guard. He's serving.
Yeah, same
the
for
hamlet.
Yeah, and guards get paid.
not
Sorry,
when
guys, I'm
ill.
never asking for
Ye-
money
Not
ever.
Yeah.
okay, hang on. Not when I'm
get paid when
asking
we
this
get the job
guy
done.
to put his other guards and his like scouts for doing this. That's the payment.
Yeah, Lucian's
Yeah.
thought process
No,
was
no.
the payment of them doing this is us doing this.
Okay, I see. Fair point. However, we could also just fuck off and leave him to deal with the problem. We are going out of our way to assist him at it.
What?
Well,
Okay,
we're here
again.
now.
You
So-
guys have to be more comfortable with requesting payment for doing things for people.
Well, here's the thing.
Then
They
you
said about,
ask.
and like Sylvie will even talk about this in character, kind of like when we're all getting back together. She'll be like, "So guys, you know how he said like, oh, you'll get like a favor. I don't know about you guys. What if a favor was, I don't know, a horse and cart? Is that worth a favor with a knight? Because I'd like a horse and cart." And Raphael was talking about like him visiting the ranch, and it would be useful for carrying our stuff on our travels. What is I don't know, what does a favor mean? You know, do they actually mean favors or?
Yeah, favor with nobility can mean a lot of things, at least in my
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you didn't ask for a horse, Raph.
Well,
Or some gold to buy it.
I don't think I was in the position to ask for such things, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're giving
To
his men a
do
little
the-
expedition to make him a better leader. We're taking care of a problem threatening his seat of power.
In
we've
exchange to
already
help
helped the
deal with
city.
the Hag Covenant.
We've also already helped to deal with the local economy, keeping everything flowing nice and smooth.
Yes,
which
and
we were
paid
paid
that.
for.
Yeah.
I know. You could have also paid us.
Okay, then you
So-
ask next time. Good lord.
Here,
Oh, he
What
wasn't
happened to
alright, Lord,
Raphael
that
after us exiting? I don't feel like he wanted to say anything else.
B?
My payment will be bringing those that detect my family justice.
so with this, once we do this mission, we come back. Are they going to take it into their hands and we continue traveling on our own, or do we think we're tied to this? I just don't really know how this works. So what's the direction that you guys think this will go in?
The job that we are embarking on involving his son is likely a test for our own competence as well as his son's, and whether or not he can trust us with assisting with the job with the hags, if it is something that he wants us to do or not. You do not simply trust your back to strangers in a hostile environment such as a hag's coven.
Well, Sylvie, my thoughts are we need to deal with this hag as they're likely the cause of these marks we've got. And if we deal with them, we'll stop them from being a problem for the village in the future if they report its downfall. And if Lucian's suspicions are correct, yeah, we might find out some more information once we deal with this issue on that. Then we can pass that along and go from there.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Task at hand, though, keep the lad alive while he tries to prove just how brave he is.
I know something I want to do.
Hmm.
Lowell would like to send a letter back to the guard captain in GreenBrook to inform him of what we've done so far. Basically, that we've identified that it's likely there's a hag coven, and we've spoken to Ser Adam Dunmont, and are in talks with him to help
Investigate.
deal with the issue and investigate where they're located. Basically, so it's not just several weeks of absolutely nothing and then, hey, we did it.
Just a letter or pack or sending any items with it?
A postcard.
Is there any
Wish you were here.
is there any specific items that we think we might want to send back to Greenbrook?
Raphael will buy a postcard and send it to Gabriel.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any item we want to send alongside it, because we don't really have anything of note just yet.
You'd also probably add to it to probably let his family know that he's not dead.
Uh-huh. So, you want to send rush or standard? 'Cause I got price sheet.
How long would it take?
So standard, it'd take a week or so because someone has to go there on foot when they do a mail run. Versus you can send it express, which is they put it on a Raven and go right now. It'll take half the time.
What prices would it be?
It would be about a single silver lease for standard, 3 for rush, for considering it's just a single letter.
Raphael will just pay the 3 for the rush.
Yeah.
Well, having pulled out a silver was going to be.
Oh, then be faster.
And so it's sent out. And anyone want to buy spell scrolls, because those are a thing you can buy.
Well, squints
Yeah.
and hands Raphael at least a silver piece.
He does not take it and walks away.
So, Earthweave Tower can sell you a metal or earth, and the Chapel of St. Farron can sell you light or fire, but I don't have fire programmed in here.
Oh, I didn't know the temple had light and fire.
They like you now, so.
Look at the light and fire ones. 'Cause I didn't see any of the stone or metal ones that I wanted to get.
Fire may not be usable this session as they're not programmed in.
Okay, what is the name of light spells?
Photo.
Photomancy.
You can, if you have a lot of money, you can buy the Star Beam.
The Star Beam!
Yeah, Star
Star
Beam.
Just a
15-foot
meager
cone. Deck save 15-foot cone as you shoot a burst of radiant energy from your hand. On a failed save, 3d8 radiant, and they're blinded until the end of your next turn. On a successful save, half damage, not blinded. There's also Starlight. Choose a point within 30 feet. Everyone in a 10-foot must make a con save or be blinded for a minute.
Oh, I've definitely had time to swap out spells on it.
I think we're given like a whole day
can-
basically.
Yeah, exactly. Can repeat save at the end of the turns for the Starlight spell. So you're guaranteed at least a turn of them getting fucked.
Does Lightwood not have an upcasting? Huh.
No.
Luminous Barrier.
No, that word specifically does not have a upcast. It's reaction, 30 feet, D10, temp HP. And
Oh, it's
advantage on
reaction. I didn't realize it was reaction.
Reaction, and while it is up, they have advantage on saves against spells.
Hmm.
So pretty great.
It might not be bad if we want to get the first level spell Guiding Star. Because, one, it produces light, which a lot of us don't see in the dark. But also, it gives advantage on wisdom survival checks and intelligence investigation checks to find hidden objects or paths. Which,
For just 8 hours.
yeah, that's a long time.
No, I'm just letting them know, like, hey, this is not concentration. If you get this, granted, there's a giant star beacon above you, but 8 whole hours of it.
Yeah. It's just a question of tracking is going to be survival, right? And investigation would help us find any clues around the area.
Mm-hmm.
So it might
Gotcha.
not be a bad idea if we wanted to get that one if we just are not getting anywhere.
Mhm.
What was the cost of spells, AJ?
Let me pull that up right now. It's what I was doing. So if you're buying from the church, they're only going to charge you 20 for a first, and they'll charge you 70 for a second. They'll knock 5 gold lease off the standard cost, because they do take something to make.
Yeah. So how do we feel about getting that one, since we're going to be doing a effective investigation-based job?
How much was it again?
It would be 20 if we wanted to get Guiding Star.
I can just get that for you if you want.
I was asking just as a group, how do we feel about getting it?
It's
Oh,
useful.
gotcha. Can you afford it?
If it's 20, we could all put in 4 and grab it. Since this is a group endeavor.
Yeah, I'll put in 4 towards it.
Micah crowdsourcing so he can get new spells.
Oh,
Well, I currently
Yeah,
can't
like-
take light spells.
Yeah, he has
No.
3 elements.
And then just the base spell list as well, so... I can eventually get Fireball if I wanted to, but that would only be through level up.
Yes.
Ages
Well,
or
and scroll. It's a
Or
standard
spell
wizard
scroll.
well, people are going around doing this. Can Raphael find a place that will buy his emerald?
Oh yeah, very easily. How much did I tell you it was worth?
10 to 30.
10 to 30. Yep.
All right, so you find a jeweler. How well? I want to know how well do you try to sell it, or are you just like, hey, what can I get for this?
Have you used your charisma yet?
He's gonna ask for 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I also
not
go
asking for max, but asking for a good amount.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I also go along with Raph because I do have an emerald myself to sell as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Raph, you can make that advantage charisma, and I'll say if you can natural 20 this, they might give you more than what you're asking for.
All right. I'm gonna.
Can I give him an assistance and just try to sell?
He
both
already
at the
has
same time?
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of his barber.
Oh,
he's
right.
a handsome young man with a friendly smile. He's
Raph
gonna
sell
go
both of
barber.
ours. I believe.
Damn, it's charisma.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
persuasion.
I can't. Okay, persuasion.
And you still have that bardic from Sylvia. I don't think it's gone away.
I do, and I still have intrepid.
If you like using Intrepid, hey, it's a once a day. Why not?
Advantage 1d4.
D4, D6.
Situation plus 1d6. Not 56, 6.
Plus
156.
At a 16 at an advantage. Go fuck myself. With all that.
Well, you look like a nice young man. How about, for the lot of these, give you 55 golden leaves for both. That is more than you were asking for.
Yeah. It is slightly more than that if we're selling both of them.
He's gonna ask if we could do 56 so that he can split it evenly with his friend.
Flip a coin. I'll give you 50-50 on that one.
Heads?
So odds or evens?
Oh. So I need to know. Evens, I get it? Like, if I say evens...
Yeah, if you call it right, you'll get what you want.
Alright, I'm gonna say evens. Well,
unfortunate.
it is not my day. Okay.
Yeah.
He'll take the 55.
You have a nice day, young man.
Thank you.
Alright,
He'll, 27 gold and 5 silver, because they'll go and get it broke.
Yeah, so you can just get change. It's split. That's the best part. It does split even.
Yeah.
As long as everybody puts
Yeah,
in the
just-
4, I'll go ahead and get Guiding Star.
That's 27. Oh my god.
4 gold.
I got the
Yes.
funny number. Yeah. I got the funny number in gold pieces. Let's go.
So it is 2 hours in. I think it's a good time to take a break. I need a beverage.
Real quick. So we're given gold illusion for a spell, and Raphael was selling something.
He was selling
Sold
his
an
emeralds
emerald.
because he has no use for them. They're treasure.
Okay.
So Broden, if you wouldn't mind taking us to the break screen. Toma, if you wouldn't mind doing your thing. All right. So we are gonna cut straight to the next morning because your prep
Wait,
time
wait,
was
wait.
had. Oh,
Really
Huh?
quick, I would like to, and we will run first thing in the morning, even before, just to make sure I can do it. Can I buy a book, like a blank book? Is that possible here?
yes. Sure,
Cool.
fine. We'll do prices later.
Sounds good. Yeah, I just want some writing implements. Sylvie's gonna start learning about the world and writing things down.
I think writing stuff might come in your herbalism tools. Let's look.
Yeah,
So, Rob-
look.
Raphael would help.
Politicians bad.
Money also bad. Anarchy. To
So
be
we just-
determined.
Sylvie just writing her manifesto in the back.
Wait a minute. Why is Bobbin painting a giant A on the side of a building in a circle?
I've got
It's
notes.
his favorite
on-
letter.
I've got notes on dried plants. What's called? Would that paper be enough to continue, basically writing a journal?
She's super open with it with Einar, but doesn't let Lowell see it because he's the man.
I would say nah, just to keep things organized.
Yeah.
And as far as something to write with, charcoal is easy enough to just have.
Great.
So yeah, like you said, we'll sort out prices later. But just so I said it, you know, I just wanted to make sure I had that on the record.
All right, so I'm gonna let you talk for a little bit before he enters.
Raphael is currently just checking all his gear, making sure he has everything. Alright. Everyone ready?
Ready enough. How are you feeling, Raph?
Better.
That's good.
Would anyone
Be
like some?
relaxed.
Would anyone like some morning tea? I'm making tea.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, so your herbalism kit comes with a tea press.
Wait, depends.
Oh,
What kind?
Interesting.
What kind of tea? Are we talking?
Clove. Oh,
Are we talking drinking tea or the better tea?
what is the better tea?
Well, just
Gossip.
strapping his armor into play. Tea is apparently another word for. As Raphael said, gossip.
Oh, I don't have.
Mm,
Hmm.
there's a collective. In the tavern.
Oh, I see. All of us are learning something today. Thank you. I don't.
Lowell just yawns. I've had younger sisters.
Oh.
Come on, Sylvie.
I don't have gossip yet. I'll work on that.
Ooh.
But I have clove tea for now. If anyone would like it.
Yes, please.
I would like some as well. Thank you, Sylvie.
There you go. There you go. It is good for everyone's health.
Selkus, if you check your messages, please.
It's
Damn, that's tempting to offer.
I'm gonna try and get more into foraging on the road. So if anyone sees anything that they recognize, I would love to collect more. I've got this little pouch for it now.
I assume you show pictures of what we're supposed to be looking for.
I mean, if there's anything you recognize, but also these, and yeah, she does kind of give a couple things, like, you know, some herbs, some flowers, things that she can kind of collect on the road. You know, we're getting into a lot of scrapes and things like that, and I do know how to make a couple of things, like kind of a couple of, what are they called, like syrups and ointments and things, so I figured it might be good to start stocking up on the means to make them, you know?
Not a bad idea.
I will do my level best, but never been the most aware of plants.
We're probably not going to find a lot of what I'm looking for usually, just because of the season, but there are a couple things that are still growing, even this late.
Perhaps I will be able to help find them once we've found some, and I know they're sent.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you.
And it directly to him, he
sorry.
inhales, immediately gets poisoned.
No.
I just had to pull out the document of forageables that I have from Toma from last campaign.
Also, just for clarification, we have this room still, right? We've got it booked out even when
Yeah.
we leave. Cool.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave a bunch of my sewing kit, my weaver's tools, and my yarn and my cloth here in the room, as well as bobbin, just because we might be going into dangerous territory, and that's very heavy, and bobbin is very precious.
I don't know. I think Bobbin might be thinking you're being too overprotective of him.
Oh, I don't want to smother him. Oh no.
When you ask it to wait here, it just looks at you, like floats in the air, and there's a wind chime sound.
I promise I'll tell you everything when I'm back. I'll tell lots of stories. I just don't want you getting in any trouble.
More wind chime sounds.
Oh, I love you too. Thanks for understanding.
Lucian, are you in the room when this happens?
If Lucian's there to hear, because I'm assuming this is us getting ready in the morning, so that she's probably saying this in the doorway to Bobbin, being like, "Okay, goodbye, bye, dear."
So Bobbin just says, "Very well. If you think you are strong enough to travel upon your own, I shall wait here for now." As I'll tell lots of stories. Whatever floats your metaphorical boat.
I don't know why, but I was expecting it to be like, and I shall be gone upon your return.
No. Loftus is Bond.
Hmm.
They find a Morty they like, and they stick with him.
Or she just
Bobbin
says,
isn't
"I
my
love
pet."
you too."
Bobbin isn't my pet. I'm Bobbin's pet.
Almost.
Lucian's just standing there getting his cloak together as you're saying this, and then you close the door, and he's just there getting ready.
All good to go?
Kind of looks at you, then looks towards the door. Yes.
Alrighty.
Look towards the door and then goes downstairs.
You turn around, Raphael is right there. Hello, good morning, Lucian.
Gotcha.
Blink, blink. Good morning, Raphael.
That's it.
That's
Okay.
all, folks.
So, as it happens, there is a kick into the door, and just, what a wonderful morning!
Oh, good, he's got
Oh.
Rap's energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lowell just grins a little bit. Oh, this is going to be entertaining.
As you see a young boy, young man, he's about 17 years of age, walking in with a nice thick bronze breastplate, a medium-sized shield on his hand, and a lance put over his shoulder as he looks towards you and just smiles. The people I saved in the woods. How are you doing on this fine morning?
Well, I give us a polite bow. It's good to see you again, so Nestor Adam Dunmont. Thank you for your assistance previously.
Insight.
Ooh.
Nope, that's the wrong tab. Here we
He's
go.
not even listening to you.
Rolls intimidation.
Probably not. 3.
Woof.
Raphael will do the same pretty
Yeah.
much.
This is open.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
alright.
it's open? Nice.
Yeah, with insights, unless I say a specific name.
11.
Eric Blam.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
So
Lucian would
Raphael
probably know.
and Raphael and Lucian, you see him get all fluttery when he's called Sir, considering it's been well established his dream is to be a knight, and that's a knight's title. They think I'm a knight.
It's almost like I knew that he would like that.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm not quite there yet.
Oh, forgive me. What would you prefer that I address you as then?
Just Nestor is fine. Usually I do prefer to be called Your Majesty with my servants, but today we are companions. He's gonna
Course,
basically
Nestor.
grab you by both shoulders and give you a bit of a shake.
Of course, Nestor. I look forward to it.
AJ?
We're going to vanquish such wickedness from our land. I cannot wait to feel the heat of battle.
AJ, I have a quick question.
Yes?
While Lucian is not a martial class, does he still understand the limitations of a lance without a horse?
I was also going to ask this question.
Roll math.
I can roll math?
You can roll math. Geometry is physics.
Mathematics! 19!
Yes, you do. You fully do. I'm just gonna read you off the lance properties. Actually, you have disadvantage when you use a lance to attack a target within 5 feet. If you're not mounted, you must use 2 hands. Therefore, it would lose its defensive property. But you also see he's got a short sword.
Okay.
Isn't he
But he
also,
is-
isn't he also wielding a
throwing-
shield?
He does have a shield strapped to his arm. It's not like actively in his hand.
How do you
Okay.
store a lance when you're not using it?
You don't.
Drop it.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, because they're usually long, but I'm just thinking anyone who carries them on their character-wise, how would you store that?
You don't.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I'm just going to do a quick thing. It's quite the impressive weapon that you have there, Nestor. Is that what you plan to be using today?
Oh, whenever possible. It's always nice to have the good old sturdy lance, a proper knight's weapon.
Yes, but I've heard they can be quite unwieldy when not on horseback.
That's the challenge that my father wished for me to take on, but no, should I get into a scrap, I'm still trained with the sword.
Okay, so at least he's aware of it, which is good.
I mean,
Well-
do you want...
You'll have my spear and shield to help you. Not that you'll need it.
Oh no, you are a man of noble arms, my friend. By the way, Lucian, with the 21, I'm gonna let you know something about his capabilities.
Okay. I've used scan on this man. I know his weak points.
So Kingdom Hearts is light, and his shoes are too big.
Oh. Oh no.
Is he?
No.
AJ.
What?
Oh no.
Is he wearing riding shoes right now?
He does not have riding boots on. You can see from his sabatons all the way up to a frog-mouthed helmet. He does seem to have basically, looped to the belt because he's not going to wear it in town. It is of a steady bronze armor. From the greaves to the van braces to the gorget, it is all very well made, very well crafted, sturdy, and reflective.
Meaning it hasn't seen a lot of combat.
Does
He's 17.
Yeah.
Or well maintained.
well, yeah, he's he's not old. Does he have any other people with him?
No, he was told this is his trial. You are the people with him.
You said
I see.
frog-mouthed helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
type helmet.
No, I understand that. I was more just thinking, game mechanic-wise, I remember Raphael grabbing one that it's like
a
a
thing of
stunned.
-2 to passive perception.
Yeah, it affects his
Yeah.
It affects a passive, but then it does something about like stunned or something. I think
It,
helmets.
it depends on which one he has. If it's just covers the head but not the face, you get advantage, or not advantage. You get like a +2 with stun and stuff. If it's a full face covering, you lose 5 passive perception, but you also get resistance. Regular is resistance to being
Right.
stunned or rattled. Full mask one, like a full actual proper helmet, would be resistance to stun, rattled, charmed, or frightened with a -5 to your passive perception, where Raphael's is a -2.
Okay.
So I will give up the ghost on this one. Heroic flair.
Yeah, I figured.
Heroic flair.
He wants to look like a hero.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing that there's not anyone else with him, Lowell's going to just sort of like clap his hand onto his shoulder as he's like holding on to as he is holding on to Lowell. Nestor, I'm sure you remember, but my name is Lowell Concursum. That this man here is my fellow god. This man here is my fellow god, Raphael Lawrence. That is Lucian. That is Aina, and this little sweetheart is Sylvie.
Very nice to meet you and see that you are still in good health. I hope you've been safe here in my father's domain.
This
Oh,
has been
yes.
quite the entertaining ordeal.
Yes, I haven't had
I
the
don't
proper
quite take
chance
your
to.
meaning.
Hmm?
No, but when Lucian says entertaining, I don't quite take your meaning there, friend.
Well, Lowell said that.
That's what I meant, sorry. Yeah, now look what you did.
He says I don't quite take your meaning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no big deal. He simply assisted with some small issues that the town was having.
Oh, well, I look forward to hearing about it. So, shall we head off to the first site?
Suppose
Sounds good.
if everyone is ready.
As he's basically gonna hold up his lance and shout, "Tally ho!"
Above him. Oh no, he's one of those.
Raphael raises his spear. Tally ho! And just races after him.
Yes, one of those.
Retonians.
As they run forward, Lucian's gonna kind of just put his hand on Einar's shoulders and look at him. He's very inexperienced, Einar.
No.
We're gonna have to keep him from dying.
That's why Raphael's running after him.
Always plan.
Loa just grins at you as you say that, and there's two of them now.
Yes, but one of them I know will keep himself alive, usually.
Why do you think I told Raph to take care of him? Delegation.
Lucian just looks down at the ground. Oh, they're getting further away. He starts following.
They are out of eye shot.
Oh no!
They just start running after them.
Oh, come on, Sylvie.
I've only got
With
little
your-
legs.
With your little legs.
I know, can I climb on your back, please?
Yeah.
He's a size larger. Technically, you can use him as a mount.
Yippee!
Half your movement to mount him.
Just scurry up
Doesn't
his
matter.
back.
I'm the mount now. She has my movement.
She just sticks to your armor.
Literally.
She can do that. So, you go out to the farm as he is moving with a very brisk pace. Essentially, he's dashing this entire time.
Raphael's right behind him.
Yep.
Just to wear himself out.
Versus,
no, he won't.
The rest of you were told where it is, so there's like, you want to just go this way? Okay. And you come to a large open field at what is clearly a agricultural meat farm. You see, as he gets there, Raphael and Lowell, because you went there first, are several wooden fence posts that have been snapped clearly near the base. The breaks are uneven and splintered outward. That is the first thing you see.
Splintered outwards.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be a thought.
Yeah, typically be the other way.
Well, it depends. If it was big enough, it could have... As you can see clearly, he is trying to trail something, and he's not that clever.
Stepped over the fence and knocked it back as it went to.
Ah, yes, that's it. Sorry, it's an early morning for me.
Oh, of course.
So, why don't you recount us with what you already know about these situations?
Well, farmers, the peasantry has been reporting of a really big figure just walking away with their animals.
What sort of silhouette does this big figure give off?
I'm so glad I have him fully statted. I can roll for stupid.
Don't you mean roll for intelligence? No.
Nope.
Nope.
No, not at all.
That is a after modifiers, a dirty 1.
Wow.
Do we perhaps know the rough time frame as when this happened?
Yes. A week ago.
Oh, it's quite a cool trail then.
Yes. Could be. That was the last known report, but unfortunately we were at the time occupied with other things.
Well, fortunately for us, large things often leave large signs behind wherever they go.
True. Should we talk to the farmers?
This happened in night?
Yes, it happened at night. They heard some awful sounds as the sounds were getting far away. Have you ever heard a pig being hurt?
Yes.
That's
Yes,
like
I've-
that.
Seen them slaughtered, yes.
Oh, yes, they can scream like the Dickens, and they did for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
What, do you think the farmers had something to do with it?
Why would
Mm.
you?
No.
Not
Why would...
as such, but if they were screaming for quite a while, either whatever it was stuck around for a little while, or was...
Maybe those peasants invited it in for cookies. I'll question them.
No, hold
wait,
on, hold on,
hmm.
hold on.
I love
Well,
this guy.
The
dude.
second he like turns and walks away, Loala's just grinning.
It's taking all Sylvie's restraint not to make fun of this guy. Like, they warned me about this. They told me to be nice to nobles. I'm gonna do what they say.
Raph, please.
Even his father said this going in.
Raphael has
please.
a look of concern.
Raphael, please go with him.
Yes.
Make sure he doesn't do anything to the farmers, and see if the farmers can give us any more information.
He's gonna.
Not
walk-
me enjoying watching a noble make a fool of themselves.
He's gonna kind of walk along with Nestor Dunmont and be like, "Well, it's probably likely that they may have just seen something."
Father did say you were an officer of the law, and that would make you quite the expert in this situation. So I'll learn from you.
All
As
right.
he's gonna pat you on the back. I want to see if he goes too hard.
I'm a
Dirty
big guy.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
Yeah, he'll. I guess he'll.
A little too
stumble a
hard.
little. Yeah, he goes, "Ow."
I am very sorry, sir.
That's all right. You live.
Very sorry.
Lucian's
I guess
gonna.
I don't know my own strength.
Lucian's then gonna turn towards Lowell. Lowell, can you help me look around this area for any kind of remnants or tracks?
I suppose I could do that. How long do you think before he gets himself hurt?
Hopefully not at all.
Oh
to
no, I'm
the
sure his father wants him hurt just a little. Just enough for him to be aware of his mortality, but not threatened.
hopefully not by the people of the farm, though.
Oh no, I would not dare imagine they would want to cause harm to him, but whatever did this was likely pretty big.
I mean, I can't give stats.
I know, Sylvie, can you check around the fence and see if you can garner any information about how it broke?
About how big is the area between, like, I assume there's like a pig pen and the fence and...
Yeah, it's essentially an open pasture with some paddocks there. It seems the way they keep their animals is pretty free range.
Mhm.
If they have, if you have the open space. So, would you like to do some investigatings?
Yes.
Okay, so applicable skills are investigation, survival, medicine, nature, athletics, and that's it.
Athletics.
It's been like a week, right?
Since it happened, yes.
Okay. If I may do something before you all start investigating, it's likely in the real leads. I've been... looks at the pasture, trampled into the dirt by now.
Possibly.
He's gonna stand roughly kind of equidistant, but making sure that the actual, like, fence where it's broken is within range, but also trying to get some of the pig pen. And he's gonna cast Clue.
Click the spell and read it for everybody.
I love
my
that
The
game.
soul
dog got a
monarch and let-
clue.
Hello, my soul monarch. Let truth take form.
It's a little green paw print that appears near it.
Oh no!
What?
It's a huge area. It's
Whoa.
45-foot radius.
Whoa.
It's more shocking that you had it set a template.
He's got a clue.
I know how to make it do that. So yeah.
I know. The whole town. So read it for the class.
When you cast a spell, all footprints and fingerprints within 45-foot radius of a point you touch become highlighted and glow faintly for the duration. At the time of casting, choose any period of time up to the last 10 days to the present. Only footprints and fingerprints left within the time will be highlighted. Each creature whose footprints or fingerprints are detected by the spell is assigned a unique color but are not otherwise identified. Any creature that moves or touches objects in the area will also leave colorful footprints and fingerprints, which might reveal invisible creatures in the area. And I would choose the time frame of a week ago at
6 days ago.
around basically the time I was informed that this happened.
Yeah. Oh, I just read that. I'm about to say, and then everyone's items begin to glow like a stick. So that takes away that entire section. But you see near the barn/paddock, there are these deep, large footprints pressed into the semi-damp earth that have been partially filled over, but they still leave a definite presence. You can tell these are humanoid-ish. The stride is very long, and they are deep enough to be quite heavy.
Well, that is likely what we are looking for. But he's also going to look and see if there were anything other than just the animals that are supposed to be here that's in the area, because we've seen big creatures led by other creatures previously.
The closest thing you find are drag tracks, which do glow a different color. But you will have to acknowledge nature this one to identify what they are, because you find them. Like, this spell only lets you find them.
I can attempt.
Nature.
I was gonna say we almost won.
14. That's way better than I thought I'd get.
That's a cow. That's hoof.
Lamb. 23.
Same answer.
Oh.
So a cow was dragged off.
Yes.
And cow, just to make sure, because we were told pigs earlier, cows are in this area.
Yeah. There are cows and pigs and chickens. Old
Okay,
McDonald.
I just wasn't sure if they'd just dragged it in from somewhere else and then dragged it out. Well,
Brought his own.
BOYC. Bring your own cow.
well, it
almost spelled
appears
that with a
that
K.
whatever it was dragged away bovine. Just gonna now look at the big footprints and we'll know what these are from.
This, to identify them, is going to be Arcana, Nature, or Survival.
I guess I'll do the survival one.
I will give you a help action on that, my good sir.
Yeah, I've already made a check. If you want to do a check, you do it.
Okay. Do you want to give me help then on survival?
Yes, I will help you then.
All right. Let's just
Imagine if Thomas said no.
God, yeah.
No, do it yourself.
All right, fine. I'll go fuck myself then. That wasn't with advantage. Let me roll one more time.
Yeah, you can modify roll.
To advantage. It's still 17.
Didn't think it would change. Anyone else while it's open, or?
If he's doing survival, I'll do Arcana for the magic side of stuff.
I'd love to do a nature check.
That's fine.
And unless detection wouldn't do this, it'd be identification. 7.
21.
So Einar and Sylvie, this might strike Sylvie especially close to home, and Einar a little farther from home, but did get there. These are made by some sort of giant, as the footprints are about 2 feet across. Sylvie can lay in these.
That's like 2 whole feet.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Maybe 2.5. We know I have aphantasia. Don't ask me for scale.
It's big. It's big.
Yeah, big. Size large.
Mm-hmm. I suppose that explains it then. If it's carrying off whole livestock.
Yeah, I wonder if problems with giants is something this region has been having lately.
You would know. Those just sort of exist in Leon. Out of all the nations, this is giant country.
It was an ogre that was sent to the GreenBrook, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Except frost giants. Those are more Einar's disposition.
If it's...
And then we're gonna cut to the blondes. So
Before
you come to the door of the. Oh,
before going in, Raphael's gonna to stop Nestor and goes. So before we do this, out of curiosity, what do you think so far?
I think that some sort of wicked villain is trying to destroy my noble house, and that he must pay.
That's fair, but
I like him.
I hate him.
I love this guy. The funny little dude.
He's a man's man.
Can Raphael get an idea that like this kid is very much a person who's like he's really not that smart. He's just like
roll an easy insight. It's possible to fail, but it's unlikely.
Don't worry, you can fail.
15.
One of his mental stats is a 9.
It's like Raphael's gonna kind of gesture him towards the farm. He goes, the first thing we have to do is, well, gather what little information that we can have. So we know that this farm is owned by the people here who serve under your father to provide food, correct?
Ah, yes. They do quite the noble task.
Indeed. And the fact that their animals are stolen, we know for the fact that this hurts both them and your father. They are victims
So
in this
whoever
too.
did this is stealing from my father. As you can see him immediately get worked up.
Like, no, hang on. He goes, that is one way to look at it. But, say, your father won't starve over a few cows. Trust me. Besides, if you really think about it, the real money for your father comes from the iron pits.
Yes, but if we have to import food, we might look weak.
Well,
And if my uncle
there is
found
no...
out, then they'd have this fiend would have a baron to deal with.
Well,
I'm gonna tell my uncle.
Raphael's trying to walk him through it. He goes, so, either way, we know that whatever took the cows took it from both this and the bear and from your father. Therefore,
Yes.
the people inside are very much likely not the villains. That victims of this as well.
You make quite a bit of sense.
Therefore, and if they're the ones who reported it and had the description, they may know a bit more. The best solution in my thoughts, and I want your opinion on this, is we go inside, we politely ask for their take on the matter, we get what information we can, and report back to the others.
Solid strategy, and the villain will never see this coming.
Yeah, he's trying to do that
But
thing where it's like to help him
Cunning.
walk to it.
One
Make him
day,
think it was his idea.
Yeah.
when I ascend to the barony, I'll make you my master of law.
I think there would be plenty of better people for that, but I very much appreciate it.
Well, then I shall follow your lead and try to be the bad cop, as it were.
No,
You
we don't need a
just,
back off.
Signal me when it's my turn.
Well,
This lord has seen too many dramas.
we'll do good cop, better cop.
Nice. Well,
It
after
throws them
you.
off. They expect the good cop, bad cop.
Yes, I shall be the better cop.
Sure.
And then there will be a bad one hidden in the shadows that not even we know about.
Indeed. But we don't know who it is, so we can't spoil that.
I can't wait to see it.
Except
After
for
you.
Raphael will knock on the door.
They'll never expect our plan if even we don't know what we're doing.
It's just scrap.
Hey. So opening the door is this absolute raisin of a goblin with very large glasses on a balding head as he stumbles forward in these threadbare overalls and a cane. Is that my son?
No, sir. My name is Raphael Laurent. I have been sent here by the Sir. Sorry, it's my notes lacking the actual.
Adam Dunmont.
Adam Dunmont. How do I not have him? Okay.
I don't know.
It's written
I
in
don't
the Sheets document.
That is true. Toma
Anyway.
does control the Rolodex.
I'm here on behalf of Adam Dunmont, we heard that there was a stealing of your livestock recently, and we'd like to ask you some questions about it.
Come in. I just put the kettle on as
Thank
essentially this guy's moving at movement speed 5.
Say, Raphael will politely wait for him, and then walk on in, gesture for Nestor to come on.
He's
in.
gonna whisper something to you, and I'm gonna roll for his verbal stealth.
I can't wait for him to be annoyed about how much he has to wait for this guy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he didn't do bad. He got a 12.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's good. Good for him.
Are all peasants this tiny?
Oh my god.
Raphael's gonna
Racist.
lean back. No, I believe he is just an older goblin gentleman.
Fascinating. He's just gonna leave his lance and
Have you-
essentially the umbrella cup.
Have you had much
What if
experience?
Peasants
just-
can get old.
like, have you had much experience going out and just talking with the people of your of this area?
A little bit in town, but not quite here in the boonies.
You know, I was always told the bestest people, and I'm sure, I guarantee your father it does this. I would guarantee that he knows and at least has met every person at least once.
I'd be willing to believe this.
Say, good first step to get people's trust. Then he'll kind of just come in and sit down. He's trying to mentor him so bad.
Hey, I'm rolling to see how well he takes this. You're not doing bad. I'm gonna tell you that.
Memory
as-
retention.
As they're gonna sit down, and he'll say, and this goblin man is just gonna pour you a cup of coffee.
Oh, well, thank you.
None for me, kind sir, as I must stay ever vigilant. Okay, you sound like my daughter.
That sounds like a lovely person.
You know, she was a tournament knight.
Oh!
He was.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining him like getting upset about being compared to a girl in the tournament night.
Never mind.
Well,
Fascinating.
officer, what would you like to know?
Well, I was just wondering if you may have if you've seen the fiend that may have taken your cows, or if you have an idea of the direction they may have gone.
He adjusts his inch-thick glasses and strokes his stubbly white chin beard.
My cows are missing.
Take your time.
Ah! That, the giant carrying a whole tree.
A giant. Look at that. We're already learning things.
I nat 20'd this guy's memory, by the way, so I just push up.
Sick. It is proving Raphael right, though.
Yeah. Well, I was going out to lock things up, and the wife was watching from the porch, and suddenly I found myself on my tuchus as something had walked by, and she told me it was a large man holding a tree in one of our cows.
Giant was probably looking for food, or maybe
Well, I could have
giants.
sold him a cow. Kids.
I doubt he understood the concept of currency. Of course, that may be incorrect. I know very little about giants, but
Oh, you're a giant to me, officer.
oh, you're too kind.
This guy's like a foot and a half.
I know he's just being polite.
Absolute racing.
Well, so we know there's a giant, and did you know which way it went?
Well, I was still dazed, but the wife said it wandered into the hills.
To the hills.
Yeah,
Alright.
follow that rod down there,
Yep.
and it went that way.
All
We
right.
we were told rangers were sent after it, but I've not heard anything about that.
All right. We'll have to check in on that. Hopefully, some of your father's rangers didn't get killed by the giants.
Insight him, please.
Give me one moment. Also, let me just check my ability.
Also, Pebbles her an NPC question mark?
I'm also going to ask AJ if Watchful Eye could fall on this for predicting violence to see if he's angry about it.
I will allow it because that's a
Okay.
good idea.
Advantage. 20 dirty.
So the look on Nestor's face is like an about that.
With the whole, they died probably from it.
Yeah, I say Adam did tell you this happened.
Yeah.
One guy gets squished. And he's like, I don't wanna. I love to boast of the peasants, not this one. I want to look good. This does not look good.
Oh, that some of his men's father died.
Yeah, the basically admitting to the failure may not look the best, and this is his ego talking for him.
Raphael's gonna just thank the man. Thank you so much. What was your name again? Apologies.
My name's Rufus.
Rufus. Well, Rufus, as I said before, I'm Raphael Laurent. Nestor, how about you introduce yourself? You now know Rufus.
Hello, good sir. I am Nestor Dunmont, son of Ser Adam Dunmont, Lord Regent and Protector of Lormont, and I will get to the bottom of this.
Alright.
And I'm gonna roll, one of his better stats.
Charisma, probably.
Grim.
So, I would call this peasant goblin farmerman a friendly creature to the son of his lord. So this will be rolled with advantage due to heroic flair. Natural 20 and
Holy shit.
total 25.
Very nice.
As the government will just shake his hand very slow, will shake his finger very slowly, and just, thank you so much. It was one of my favorite cows. And you can just see Resolute cross over Nestor's face. I will bring this fiend to justice myself at any cost.
As soon as we're outside, Raphael's gonna stop him for a second.
How'd I do?
Honestly, very good. You see how that man looked at you? He trusted you. He looked up to you. Brilliant. However...
Oh.
No. This has nothing to do. This has nothing to do with your skill. But we have to consider something. So we now know that the culprit was a giant. He's clearly trying to match his bravado with some of this for fun.
Yes. And the bigger they are, the funner they fall.
And the bigger rocks they throw.
Coward. Using
No.
projectiles.
Well, you say that. But we have to consider the fact. Take in consideration. The giant may have killed some of your father's rangers. Highly skilled men, correct? I mean, your father would employ
yes.
would only employ the finest. Do you know how many he sends
Yes.
out?
I believe 2.
2. So this is a foe that we cannot simply take for granted.
I wonder, should your friends, staff,
I consider them my
employers?
friends. In all honesty, Nestor, I'd like to be able to consider you a friend after this. But
I would love nothing more. I wonder what they've found. And it's gonna Batman transition, because no one will investigate anything but the footprints.
he was just hoping to convince him to maybe not run full charge into the giant of, hey,
We'll see.
work with us.
Yeah, no,
As
we'll
we
see about that.
bravely charge down the trail towards
We'll
the
see what
giant.
it's one of those. We'll see what happens when you're face to face with it.
Yeah, that's what. It's more of him bringing up the. It killed 2 rangers. Think about this.
Contemplate your survival, please.
Yes.
So others,
Well, we found the footprints. Lucian had recommended Einar and Sylvie look at the fence and see what they could find.
So the fence is investigation or survival?
Does Einar have Does Einar or Sylvie have carpentry tools?
No one does.
I really appreciate you coming back and thinking, well, maybe Sylvie will. That was really kind of you. That was very sweet.
I know you have herbalism and it's not sewing. It is
The only wood person is Lowell.
yeah, and his is woodworking, not carpentry.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
the only wood stuff you get here.
I was gonna say, isn't that the only type of tool we have for wood?
So.
No,
But
carpentry is
amongst
like
you, yes.
building bigger stuff. Woodworking is making
Oh,
small
okay. I wasn't
stuff
sure
and
if that was
carving.
Yes.
a tool
That's-
kit. So.
But that is not present here.
Yeah.
I know. Do you want to give me a hand, or shall I give you a hand? What would be helpful for you?
I wasn't sure if I could because I was making the whole check for
No, you
the
can do.
footprints. But, okay.
You can do more than one thing. Just one person don't dominate it. You know, be fair.
Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, I'll give the help
Yeah, you're
action to
putting
Sylvia,
up.
Sylvia, if you want to try it.
I'll try investigating then.
Just thinking about it, if it's a giant, it should have just stepped over the fence, unless it just tripped on its way out somehow.
Unless it's a young giant.
Maybe.
It's a storm giant,
Oh no.
and he's got thunder thighs.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Truly, there's no
Uh,
way for us to win.
So the fort, Sylvia, I'm going to read you off just what my notes say. The force required was more than a basic boy or a simple animal could do. The bricks showed downward pressure consisting of something striking or leaning heavily rather than cutting or sawing. The height and spacing suggest they are at least 9 foot tall when moving through here. That's for the fence.
So we kind of looks down at it and like looks up to approximately where kind of 9 foot would be, and it's like,
Oh, that's big.
Mechanics wise, that's going to put it at large category.
Giant.
So yeah, giant. I think if it made this much of a mess coming in, we should probably be able to follow a trail of broken brush back to where it came.
More than likely. If I recall correctly, most giants are usually solitary. So you need to eat so much. At least where I come.
You come from such a curious place.
It's a fascinating continent. You should never visit.
Okay,
Thank you.
don't even tell
Thank
me
you.
twice.
It's not being
You'll
rude.
die.
It's not being rude. I'd love to offer you hospitality if you did for some reason, but really, I suggest you don't.
I trust your word. I trust my life in your hands. And if you say don't go, I'm not going. Wait.
Uh,
Hey.
What's your bead on the
kind of thumbs towards where Raphael and Nestor went.
what's
In the
your
farmhouse?
yeah? What's your opinion?
What, on Raphael?
On the
No,
farmhouse?
I mean, well, now
On the farmhouse? It's
Architecture?
alright. I think it's okay.
on Nestor,
Middle.
but now I want the T as well.
I think
But you were
Ruff's
making
fine.
the tea.
this is
I think
this is
Ruff's a
Sylvie's
fine
thing
enough man.
You think what? Sorry.
I think Ruff's a fine enough man. I think we're gonna have to have a talk before we start the smithing training. But I'm sure that'll all work out. But that's a problem for a future time. As for right now, I've seen this kind before. Plenty of times.
And are you doing okay?
Well, young noble lord out here, probably gonna charge right in if he's given the chance. Might be stupid enough to get himself killed, probably going to make a few strategic blunders. It's a little stressful, I suppose, but something bad happens to him, we could just fuck off, I suppose.
I suppose.
Gone.
Well, I'm not going back to him. And we got your son killed.
He is
Crosses off that
paced.
town. And then
Yeah.
we...
We left, and we never went back.
Just Lowell and Einar grab everyone else by their shoulders. We can never come back here.
Yeah.
He's
gotta
seen
go.
our faces.
So you're all okay? You're all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I be?
You know,
Go on, speak freely.
you do a lot for us, and you seem to care. You care about us a lot, and you worry about us a lot, and you kind of course correct us a lot. I just want to make sure you're not having too much on your back, other than me right now being on your back. That I'd like to keep up with everyone.
Well, you're doing just fine, Sylvie. Look, I've got some years on you, and most people I deal with. To be honest, that elf woman was a weird exception. So, I guess I'm kind of just used to it by now. And as for just carrying you around, I'm used to carrying around a lot heavier things. There's a reason I don't work out every day like Raph does.
Well, I'm glad for it. I'm having a lot of fun up here. Whee! Just make
I'm
sure
glad
you
you're having
don't.
fun.
Just make sure you don't wear yourself out, old man.
I've still got a few centuries left in me. As we wait for the return of the two people, unless
then they
the fluff
return.
wants to speak.
Does it seem like anything other than the cow was taken?
No, I think you can tell, given your experience. Probably couldn't fit more than one under its probably couldn't fit more than one of these under its arm.
Gosh darn it, AJ.
What do you do
know
this
what you
time?
did. What you
Okay,
sent
then.
me.
Okay.
Anyways.
Lowell, did you have something you were trying to say there for a second?
No, I had my question answered.
Oh, okay.
Should we all then get it back? Get
I was
the
saying that Raphael came back with Nestor.
Ivy.
Well, we've had some bits of knowledge after our investigation. What did the owner have to say?
He stole us everything. It was a giant that went off that direction, right over the hill. He offered me and Nestor coffee.
Oh, that was nice of him. Well, we're seeing about the same thing at the scene over here. Large footprints, a lot of damage, missing cow. Everything checks out.
I have to be careful.
It seems like it might have been about a 9-foot tall giant. Depending on what kind of giant, it's probably a rather young one.
Nice,
Only
a
9
small
feet,
one.
huh?
Adolescent, probably. Likely newly put on its own.
I'm not too familiar with Leonian giants. Can you talk with them like the Wekangari ones?
Guess if you
could
know
get them to
how.
eat you.
You know how?
Do I know how?
I don't.
That's what if I said, if you know how, I guess.
Well, the ones back home
Actually,
kind
hold
of
on.
know the...
Do I know
hold on.
giant?
Say, we could just reason with it. It'd probably be the best.
I
for all
do!
of us.
Holy shit, he does!
I'm intelligence. I have many things.
You just say
job.
something in giant and everyone stares at you. What?
Gesundheit?
I'm able to speak giant.
Oh, perfect. We may not even have to
alright.
fight it.
Well, that's
Well-
what's one of the reasonable kinds.
We could always try.
As
We can
you say,
attempt.
may not have to fight it. Nestor audibly deflates.
Nestor, not every situation involves heroically battling a monster.
Yes, but the best ones do.
No, yes, but
In the event that it is killed individuals, will probably not have much recourse.
true. Though if it did kill out of simply defending itself, can't fault it for that.
I suppose
We'll have
we'll
to
just
see how
be,
intelligent it is and
True.
decide from that its morality.
we'll have to be cautious and see how it goes.
The best sort of leaders are the ones able to talk their way through. What's the old saying? The
Well-
pen's mightier than the sword.
Always be
Well-
ready to defend yourself.
That is true.
Lowell nods sagely while not at all looking at Nestor.
Well, they must have gone up the road and into the hills. We're off!
Oh, he's gone.
And I was
Just
just
Well,
about to ask if he would like to lead us.
I think
We
he
need to
already
get
Wait,
very
is.
forgot my lance! As he sprints back, forgot my lance!
Darn it! I was gonna win.
You want? Comes back.
Got it.
Huh?
So
You're
Cut out.
cutting out, AJ.
you said, better.
Well, would you like to lead the way?
Tally
We
ho!
should
Tally-ho!
tread carefully so as not to alert it upon our approach once we get a better idea of where it is.
Raphael
Sorry,
just
he's tally-ho already.
shouts back, I already jingle!
Well, I'm just starting to look. Are you sure? Maybe it's like a bear and we wanted to know where we are.
AJ, I'm gonna
Uh,
pop mage armor on myself.
So he's
Very
gonna pull out
fair.
a horn and play a.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I
darn it.
love this guy.
Wow.
This is the best.
Raphael reaches into his bag, pulls out 2 coconuts, and starts clacking them together.
Lucian is
You
gonna.
like horses too, huh?
Where'd you get the coconuts from? We found them.
A swallow dropped them.
We can't do the whole bit right now.
No, we can't.
No, we'll get sued.
Lucian
There
will
we
look
follow.
down to. Lucian will look over to Sylvie on Einar's back. Sylvie, I assure you, not all people of nobility are like this. Many are, but not all of them. And then there are the ones you should really fear, the scary ones that are intelligent. And then he just starts walking away.
Oh, he's already gone. Okay.
And the ones you should be really, really scared about are the ones that are really unintelligent but with all the power.
The ones who are really stupid but think they're smart.
Yeah.
With
Anyways.
an army. So Sylvie, you are sitting atop an Einar.
Yep.
Tally ho!
Go forth, my noble steed.
No, yeah, do you go forth, my noble steed, this guy?
I am
Go ahead,
not so
got him.
rude.
This guy blows the horn as Lowell starts to run after them and just howls.
We're all just playing along with it.
I feel like I and everyone else have switched positions now. I feel reasonable. This is crazy.
Raphael's looking at this guy
Wrong.
like a younger brother, just being like, I'm just entertaining him at this point.
Sylvie, I'm
Hey,
just happy
as
that
far
you
as
had
Lowell's
me.
concerned, if this guy has a good time with us, good. Better
Yeah.
for us.
That's yeah.
True.
What did you
So,
say, Ida?
I'm just glad Raph's a lot less nervous this time around.
Well, I did the tea I made this morning specifically was to combat nausea, so I hope that would help.
Aha!
Must be working.
Plus, now Raphael's got caffeine in him.
True.
So group survival.
Nah, Sylvie, the 2 people that are playing along with it and acting crazy are the ones you gave
18.
to.
Oh,
Nestor
goodness,
got a
oh no.
6. Nestor got a 6.
AJ, would
Raphael-
you say that this? AJ, would you say that's
Wayfinding or-
involved? Yes. All right.
Finding and tracking.
Raphael occasionally next to him. No, a little bit left, a
23.
little bit right. Nope, not that way.
A natural one.
Sylvie's just enjoying the view. It's not often she's up this high.
I guess I'll try and pick up the trail of giants and
Yeah, that
AJ,
works.
May I
Micah?
attempt to use intelligence for survival?
On what grounds?
8 anyway.
That I'm assuming that if I
Dang.
know giant, I know some bit of knowledge about giants.
All right, you made your case.
Okay then.
See, hey, you give me the grounds.
10.
Man.
So total
Best
of
I got
60.
right now.
Continue to not roll above a 10.
So your group average is 11.
Woo!
Raphael
Yeah,
and I
That
are
means
really
there's a counter.
okay.
I know your Raph really brought it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Weren't
so
that far
Nestor got a
behind.
6.
Mmm. Mmm.
Left. Nope, more left. A little bit right. Don't watch out for the tree.
As he is running lance forward.
Watch out for that tree.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, you come across a clearing in the forest as you are surrounded by some trees with yellow leaves and some are completely bare. As you do, and I'm not going to give you a chance to stealth on this one.
Valid.
I don't think
you hear
we
a
could.
horrible droning buzzing.
We never dealt with those wasps.
I'm gonna move us over. No, you
No.
never dealt with those
Not
wasps.
the bees.
And I did
Rock.
put Sylvia on top of Einar, so
Hey, look.
you move.
We're fulfilling one quest during another.
Woo.
I can't see anything.
Why is
I'm
it
not
dark?
on that. I'm not on there, I guess.
Sorry, I counted the amount of people. And
Wow,
I
you got
counted
replaced by
Nestor.
Nestor.
Dang.
Wow.
What's wrong with Nestor?
There's so much wrong with Nestor.
I don't know what you're talking about. He is great.
We're taking a vote on this one later. Sorry. I'm just
Why
switching
is there
music.
just darkness? It was middle of the day.
Forest.
Dark
Yeah.
Forest.
Look at these guys without dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh no, it should have global illumination on.
I can see, I just can't see
Imagine.
everything. Oh, there we go.
There. Yeah, I
There we go.
forgot to turn global illumination on.
Alright. Initiative?
They shall fall before me.
Huh. That's already interesting.
I bet it is.
What, a hyena?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a selfless
just-
initiative right there.
Gonna charge.
Oh gosh, darn
Oh
it.
my god, Nestor, get in there, champ.
I was gonna. If I'd went before him, I would have let him go first anyway.
But just to answer something in the chat, Doreen, I did arms today actually. So this wasp, so as it is going to raise off of the corpse, it was basically, as you saw these wasps just starting to devour this hyena.
Hi, Beedrill.
Yeah, those of you who are of the more natural persuasion, like Sylvie, would know that large bugs like this, once the flowers start to die off, well, they gotta feed themselves. So they turned here. And its flight is a little shaky as it sinks a little and flies itself back up. 2, 3, 4, 5. As
Using my reaction.
to give a disadvantage. But
Yep.
you have to be in 5 feet of it
Within
or of the guy.
him.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Within the ally, yep.
Is it gonna try to click that button? Give him the good old twin needle attack for a 16, which with disadvantage does hit him.
Yep.
As that is a con save.
Good
Oh.
luck, my boy.
So yeah, that is his save. Not his best, but
Nestor,
got
you may want to look
this.
out.
yeah, as
Well.
he is stabbed into the stomach. So that is a total of 14 damage.
If he's up, that's impressive.
He's up.
Maybe, Micah, he's not
From the
a wizard.
information you gave me earlier, that's impressive.
As
He's not a
he
wizard.
he is going to attempt to swing with disadvantage because he's got a lance. Let me read something. So he's
He had
just going
disadvantage
to,
anyway. He's poisoned, right?
No. No, you just take poison damage. As he is going to raise
Oh,
up.
it's only if it reduces to 0 HP.
Yeah, he's going to raise up his lance and shout, "Get behind me, friends!" as he's going to enter bodyguard stance.
Oh no.
And he is going to swing at this wasp, just try to bring his lance with all of his might as the wasp is still in his stomach. 16 for 6 does actually hit.
Damn!
Hell yeah.
As he nails this thing, pushing it back against them. As I'm gonna roll to see if he can hide the owies.
Oh, he's so brave.
Oh my god!
He's
I love
in
this
it
guy.
to win it. Raphael, it's your turn.
Raphael's gonna step up, just with a look of "Gosh damn it!" just after he gets hit, as he's gonna take a stab at the wasp. He's gonna move up here. He has enough movement speed. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4.
And by the way, these guys are all going to be assumed 5 foot off the ground, so they're in melee range.
2.
They're just currently flying.
Yeah.
20 for 6.
20 for 6 is a real good hit as your spear thrusts into the back of this wasp, and it begins to buzz and sink. It is really struggling to keep itself up.
Here comes a giant fist.
Bonus action?
Yep. 24 for 6.
How do you do it?
He spears it, and then as it like flutters to the ground, he brings up the tip of like the bottom tip of the shield, and he just smashes it down with it.
Yeah, as you just take
Caving
this
it in.
thing's head clean off its body, caving in its upper back.
He's gonna move back here because Nestor needs to be in this, in his opinion.
Yep. Miss Sylvie.
Did you do?
You would have had a long rest, so you would have all your bardics back.
I'm all topped up.
Okay.
think
You are
I'm
currently
gonna-
mounted to Einar, just so you know, for the sake of calculating your movement.
Right,
Your
like
token
I'm.
looks so much bigger than Einar.
I almost
No.
want to argue she has a climb speed. She just should be able to climb down me for 5 feet.
No, I know, but I'm just saying she would have to spend the movement to climb down.
I'm debating sticking
Like
on your
5
back for when you charge in.
I'll say 5 foot of it if you want to climb down.
I think I'm gonna stay on Einar, and I'm gonna hold my action to attack with my sewing needle if I come in range with a wasp.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
Bob.
I'm just gonna use
Alright.
this amount.
Lowell.
He's
They were
gonna move over to here. And he's going to... yeah, not... I don't use them a bunch, so I'm gonna use a slashing arrow on this.
Are you going to use the poison ability?
I am gonna use the poison ability. I was going to say that I was doing that.
Okay.
So that goes down to 5 and adds a d4 of poison.
Yep. As you pull out a
Uh,
arrow from your special quiver, the tip glows a bright green.
he's gonna shoot it at this one.
All right.
Yeah.
It lands right there. As
I don't know at this point, guys.
Did you make like a deal with the devil or something? No, because then you'd be rolling well. Like,
About
what?
to say, what kind of deal do you make that
no,
makes
it's,
your
okay,
word?
it's heavenly restriction.
He was
It's,
he was cursed by a hag, actually.
I was
it's
gonna
kind
say,
of
did you not give that old lady a nickel when she came to your door?
it's kind
Guys.
of heartbreaking to see the 10 on the damage.
He forgot
Yeah.
Madame Zeroni. Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna
no.
hide behind him. behind
He
the
told me to get
curtain.
behind him.
All right.
Also,
gonna
I'm
flip a coin.
within easy touch range if he needs healing.
I'm gonna flip a coin. He's not. Actually, no. You think he's doing perfect.
Yeah, I don't know how damaged he is.
1, 2, 3. These guys have a speed of 50. What am I doing?
Are you attacking
I
me?
got out of. Well, I got a penny in my pocket.
Ooh, a penny.
Yes,
Fucking 10
I
on
am
the
attacking
damage.
Nestor.
Disadvantage.
Yep, as it's going to just try to drive its stinger into this guy. As it completely misses, as you, like, very nonchalantly kind of just push it as it's about to make contact with him.
Does that require your reaction?
Yes.
He's got his reaction.
Right,
He
you've
has
already
thing.
gone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, just so Nestor doesn't realize it, as it's about to clearly about to sting him, you just sort of quickly jut your arm out and push it to the side.
Just very casual. Quick in
Yeah,
and
like
out.
just so you quick in and out. You don't so he doesn't see it.
Hands off the client.
You missed. Ina.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get in. Let's see. We're gonna go
Sylvie, make sure you move where he moves.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna move.
Yep. Standard rules. You are good on that path. I'm just letting you know.
Oh.
Not over the log and not through the middle of the trees.
I am unable to select myself as Sylvie is on top of me.
Yeah, I'll just quickly.
Damn, you guys
Yeah.
are all the way to the back.
Yeah, 1,
Yep.
2,
I think
3,
if you hold
4,
shift, you can
5.
place yourself
Yeah,
just
there you
off
go.
of them, so you're not directly.
We get
on
close
top
to
of them.
that. Sylvie, your action's gonna trigger before I do anything because you have
Yep,
the held
it
action.
does.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you hold down shift, you can place yourself off of a square, so you're not directly on top of it.
As
There you
you thrust your needle forward on your mighty steed, it completely nicks the thing in the thorax. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, for
3.
3 piercing damage, it's not much, but I'm getting used to mounted combat.
I feel like
God,
she's riding him, like trying to
Nestor
mimic the
wishes
lance.
with the build I gave him. Wow, Nestor wishes he had a horse right now.
So we're gonna try to do a follow-up attack here on the same wasp.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna let Lucian shrink him so we can
Oh.
use Raphael as a horse.
10 for 10!
As it basically blocks your sword with its stinger and pushes back.
Damn. All right, and we will bonus action take a rage.
We got 10
Alright.
for 10, 8
Ah.
for 8 for 8, 10 for 10.
As he begins to, as Lucian locks in, as Einar locks in. Lucian, lock in.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Lock the fuck in, Natsuki.
Oh,
I have to do that to apply it.
oh.
Yeah, it's a big feature, but it's the feature he gets.
I will adjust myself thusly as I aim here at the giant wasp and bring down the air blade. Kablam. 15
That
for 4.
absolutely hits as this rushing gust of air slices parts of this thing's carapace clean off. It looks at you with these big compound eyes and twitching antennae.
That'll be my turn.
All right. As this wasp, now I get to flip another coin because there's 2 of you in the same space.
Woo!
Sorry, Sylvie.
It's okay.
I'm hitting Einar.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Your noble steed. No.
Natural 1. As you're able to block this thing now. At this point, it's a sword fight. So that's its turn. As it is Nestor's turn, and he's going in. He sees.
Oh my
this
gosh,
thing.
he just went in.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Get him, Nestor.
As he sees this thing, he's gonna come at it, piercing with his noble lance, a true knight's weapon. Natural 1.
Mm.
Hold on.
Holding
How
on.
smart is he?
He
Hold.
meant to do that.
He's created the perfect opening.
20. Yeah, he's creating an opening for Raphael. He's like, strike now.
Of course!
Raphael's gonna come over here, believing that he has the perfect opening.
I love this.
He's gonna
NPC
come in
so
with a
much.
spear.
Great.
He can join the party.
25 for
The
6.
perfect opening.
True.
As you take out a third of this thing's HP.
As here comes the shield.
Stab it right in the back and bash it.
For a natural 1.
Well, they can't all be winners.
Mm-hmm. You already exploited the opening. Its defenses are back up now.
Yeah, now it's expecting it.
Oh, I wanted to try and shoot directly below it.
You still kind of can.
I was told
Miss
to stay
Sylvie.
next to Nestor.
Yeah, get behind him. He's providing cover for you.
Miss Sylvie's gonna take another swing.
All right, stab at him.
10?
Unfortunately, a miss as it brings up its stinger. Somehow this wasp knows how to fence.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
Is that your turn, or you want to use a bonus action?
I think I'm gonna save my bardics for the big guy.
Giant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lowell.
I'll move over here and try and shoot.
So I'm just gonna message Selkis something.
Do I shoot the purple one and rob him of a kill, or do I, protect him, or do I go for the other one?
I don't know. Do you want to rob Nestor of the killer or rob Sylvie of it?
As far as I know, he's doing fine. So I'm gonna shoot the white one. I'm not gonna poison this one.
That hits.
I did it, guys.
As you nail this
I
thing,
still
bringing it
rolled
down
an
to
8.
near mortal. As now there's just an arrow shaft sticking out of the side of its neck.
I still rolled an 8, guys.
No, you're killing it.
I mean, as long as you hit, it doesn't matter.
You did really good damage, at least.
Go back over here.
All right.
You're doing a great job, everybody.
We'll take those.
Raphael, I'm going for you, mate.
Bring it out.
Soft 20.
With his Thane, he gives me 3/4 cover.
You have to. Does that work if you're next to him?
Within
or
5 feet.
It's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's +5 to my AC. I have a 23 right now.
Dear
All right.
goodness.
Yeah.
Plus
As
5?
Yeah, 3/4. I
Dang.
looked it up as a +5 bonus to armor class.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. 3/4 is +5. Half cover is
+2.
+2, or
I
is it
think.
plus?
Yep. So he, as this thing is clearly about to get you right in the face, he just brings his lance down like a chopping motion and bats its stinger away. Not mine, future master of laws, you do not. Einar?
I'm gonna try to finish this thing.
Right, because it's half
So
3/4
try
of
to
total.
stab me. For a 15 for 7.
That absolutely hits us. How do you do it?
We're just going to, we can't really do an overhead swing, so we're gonna go with, severing it in half, abdomen to the upper part of the abdomen. Yeah, all its little bits and goo.
Yeah, as your blade is now coated in goo.
And then I will, take Sylvie over to here.
Can't go over the log.
I cannot.
Unless you want to spend an extra 5 feet of movement to go over it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's
'Cause
like
I'm only
you just
going
have to
like 10
kind of
feet,
vault. It's like not huge, but you gotta vault it, you know?
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I'll do it. I have enough movement. I have 30 feet in total, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then I end my turn.
Lucian.
Well, seeing how this is going, I'm going to step over here, and I'm going to once again use my air blade upon this wasp down here. Specifically, I'm going to see if I hit it first, and then I'll say something if I do. Check. 16 for 4.
That does hit.
Is it still floating around?
Yes.
Okay,
Now
then
you
carry
bloodied
on.
Alright.
Nestor, take us home.
Yeah, let's see. If Nestor can bring this home, is he's gonna breathe, lock in, and try to go with his favorite weapon.
He gets flanking at least.
Like a true knight.
Like a true knight. He misses.
Damn
Was that
it.
with flanking?
Wait,
Yeah,
+2. Oh. If only
Yeah,
Raph was in a slightly different spot.
Yeah. That wouldn't have helped.
Yeah.
As
Can he-
Nestor just sort of screams and rushes forward, only for it to duck and buzz out of its way. Mr. Raphael?
Boop. Can he move with bodyguard stance?
He can, but he doesn't. But he's a knight, standing his ground.
I just didn't know if he could or not.
12 for 8.
12 for 8. 12 for 8 kills it actually.
He just rams right through it with his spear.
as Nestor is just looking very green around his cheeks, just we did it. We vanquished these foul beasts.
Well,
Yes, good job, everyone. Is everyone all right?
yeah, I'm fine.
Hey,
I'm perfectly okay.
good
That's
show by
right.
everyone.
I think I saw you get hit. I can't tell.
I am impenetrable.
Well, that's good because we still got the giant to go.
Yep.
Let me just. I'm gonna jump off Einar's back and come.
You'll learn one day.
I'm gonna jump off Einar's back and check out this hyena here.
Yeah, why is there a
It
hyena out here?
So it has a lot of bits and bites taken out of it, actually. As it seems the wasps were clearly feasting on it.
Does it smell like Knoll or just a random fucking hyena in the middle of the forest?
Well, all as far as every hyena you've ever come across smells like Knoll. They smell the same.
Fair enough. Huh. Do you think that there will be Knolls around?
Out here.
Well, I don't really know. They all kind of look and smell the same. So we're
Isn't
just
exactly the proper region for a hyena, though it's not impossible for one to be out here.
But low odds, like out here and on its own, you know? It's kind of suspicious.
Hmm. You said the wasp was, whenever it got off the hyena, it was. Were you just describing how it was flying, or did it seem like it was flying off?
Both. Knowledge, nature, open.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
diner.
Hey, I know.
Oh,
You want to help me see if we can get anything off of these?
Very.
9.
you want bug parts?
Pretty much, yeah.
Bug
Yeah,
parts are
poison
pretty great. You
facts.
get- by the way, Nestor did try to get something off of this one, and he got a 5, so that's ruined.
Ah.
Sylvia,
Alright,
did you want to
wanna
roll anything?
Can
I'll-
I roll nature?
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
it. with
it is
advantage.
nature. That's what I was
Okay.
asking.
Oh, gotcha.
22, AJ.
17.
Okay. So Lowell, Sylvie, as winter happens, bugs begin to hibernate, and therefore, hive species like bees and wasps that don't really have the longest lifespan, a lot of their drones during the winter will sort of just go off and keep just existing till they freeze to death, and they can't fly so good in the cold. So a little bit of
Yep.
torpor.
I just wasn't sure if they were like having a side effect from eating hyena. Well, it is getting pretty cold, so
So and Raphael. So for that wasp, so I'm gonna have to do weights and specific after stream.
Mm-hmm.
But you get a stinger,
Okay.
a poison gland. By the way, the stinger is the size of a short sword blade
Okay.
with barbs.
poison short
you-
sword.
Yo.
It makes a return.
Oh.
Those who are in the know. You get its poison gland, so you get a bit of a shell, and if you want to keep it as a trophy, you get the head. About the
Raphael,
size of a small volleyball.
Raphael will offer Nestor if he wants the trophy. What do you think? Good trophy?
Fantastic one that we can bring home later, but I unfortunately did not earn it. A knight does not take what he does not earn.
That's fair. Would Raphael know if he has some vials on him? If properly done, he get the poison out of the poison sack. and just put them in his
Uh-huh.
vials.
Yeah, you'd have like a day or so of it's good time, but it's definitely possible. There's another one if you want to make another shot.
Sure.
You won't get as much because Einar did cleave it in twain, so the internals are damaged.
Yeah.
Cut it in twain.
Does the hyena have normal blood, or is it the weird like substance we saw when we were at the?
Einar, are you helping again?
Yeah, I'll help out.
It's a very dark blood, Toma.
16.
Cool. I'm gonna make sure it's not directly next to any foliage and burn it.
So, Broden with a 16, poison gland was destroyed, the head was destroyed, the stinger was broken, but you do get some more of its outside carapace. And like I said, I'll give you numbers after stream.
All right.
But yeah, pretty good.
Does he think that,
So just you do have enough to make some equipment out of it.
out of curiosity with the poison gland, does he think that he could get at least 2 vials worth enough to put on weapons?
It's definitely possible.
All right, he's going to take a short minute to do that because he's going to see if
I mean,
Well,
no, you need someone with poison proficiency, but
damn.
Oh, would have probably started burning this around the time Raphael was starting on carving.
there's
up the first
also some bug meat if you want to get some food out of it.
bug meat.
I'm good.
Pure protein. Sylvie's eating bug.
They're pretty good.
Lowell's
Big
probably
fan.
also eating bug.
Einar too.
Yeah, if you guys want me to get the bug meat, I'll get the bug meat. Tell me if you want the bug meat.
I'll say Raphael. Worst case, it's fishing bait.
True.
Yeah,
he,
true.
he gets the bug meat.
Yeah, so you get about 2 pounds of bug meat.
Ruff, have you ever had the beetle steak?
I've eaten enough bugs in my life. Please, no more.
Oh, you gotta have river snail, Bo.
No, I'm good.
Quick, Einar, make something up.
Fuck, they already took my bugs, my favorite bugs.
You don't want to eat
Caterpillar
the Wekingari-
puree.
You haven't eaten the Wekingari bullworm, have you?
We don't
Oh,
touch
is that the one where you wait for them to spin the cocoon and then you just cut it open and let it pour out?
big, hairy, and pink.
With a straw.
Should we keep moving then?
Yeah, so roll investigation.
Is this open
Anyone?
to anyone?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, the wasps are gonna do it.
Oh no.
Oh, I trust them.
14.
20.
Why is Lowell only good at the things he doesn't have proficiency with?
Maybe you picked the wrong proficiencies.
Damn, giant wasp. Killing it out.
It's a bet that I really thought that was going to be Nestor.
I did too.
No, he's gonna call out numbers. By the way, just please.
I got a 17.
20.
14.
7.
Damn.
Nestor's gonna look at it as he just keeps a hand under his gorget. Under his breastplate. Gorget's a different piece of armor. Think for a minute. Leaning on his lance. And he's going to point off, and you just see Lucian, you definitely see it. Lowell, you definitely see it. Einar as well. Did Raphael, that's an intimidation.
It's so scary. Stop
You're
it.
very scary.
Good.
You want to try again, mate?
He was thinking about something he was really unhappy with.
Tell me your secrets.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe don't like bugs.
I'll say that 14. Your bad cop is improving.
Natural 20.
I did this to me.
Guys, I have discovered definitely something.
So as you see you look at the distance, there's a blood trail and a broken tree. I think it's that way.
Oh, it was a good job.
Fair bet.
How much?
But
blood?
what was that?
How much blood?
A throw rug's worth?
Dang.
As Nestor's gonna take a seat, but for now, why don't you regale me with a tale of your exploit?
Well,
Do we have the time?
We went to a tomb where a bunch of civilian populace had been captured by gnolls, and he lights a torch or something and throws it onto the hyena. And we learned that we must burn.
Ah,
Raphael's gonna look at him. Well, Nestor, we don't have much time to do
Interesting.
this.
oh no. I, as a noble, I would say we definitely at least have a short bit of time.
AJ, I'd like to insight him
Yeah.
to see
Yeah.
if he's actually hurt,
Go for it.
Let's go.
just to know
15's
whether
the
I need
DC,
to
baby.
play off this. or not.
14. Well, still doesn't know shit.
8.
14?
4.
I rolled his deception.
Oh,
Love you, charisma fighter.
Guys, he's perfectly fine. There is no reason to sit around here.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know
Come
why you
on.
guys are so like.
I'm
trying
in
to
complete
insult them.
control of this situation.
does this count as a short rest, AJ?
Yeah, he just took one.
Okay, I'm gonna get my spell slot back.
He took one.
Good for him.
Raphael's gonna go over
I
here
can-
during that time to see what these mushrooms things are.
Yeah, that is true. Sylvie wanted to look around for stuff.
I'm
Yeah, but-
so glad you asked. I'm
You wanna-
opening my herbalism book.
You want to help me
There's
look
mushrooms
at
over
mushrooms?
here. There's mushrooms on the log.
Right, like if there's mushrooms or herbs that we can get, I would love
It is
some.
AJ. They are there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, how? What exactly? Actually, no, Sylvie, you would just know this. The red ones are called dagger cap mushrooms. Jagged, dark red mushrooms with a sharp cap, often growing in decayed woodlands or in damp forests. Usable for poisons and paralytics. If
Oh.
improperly stored, they release a numbing spore cloud within a range of 10 feet.
Try not to move those.
That will paralyze you for a minute.
Really try not to move those.
Raphael is gonna see if she can help him get some in his vials. He has 6 of them.
So these are bigger than vial, unfortunately, but Sylvie does have jars in her herbalism.
You want some jaws?
Yeah, sure.
Put it
think
in the
you
jar,
want the
seal it
best.
really quickly, and then like a half a second after you seal it, poof.
So the white ones are called ghost cap fungus. They're the pale white mushroom that appears translucent when in the dim light of the fall, often found in places with lingering spirits. These are useful for potions of invisibility, but they do completely dissolve into dust under direct sunlight.
What was the other one called again? Dagger.
Those are dagger cap mushrooms.
Thank you.
So you see how many are there.
Raphael will help
What about the
harvest
brown
them
ones on the
if
log?
she wants.
The brown one of the logs. You ever hear a chicken of the woods?
Let's go!
Could Raphael use one of his bandages that he has to kind of help wrap the ones that dissolve in sunlight, so they won't be possible to touch sunlight?
Yep, and then afterward, when you're like inside, you can just like sort of put them in a bag and then take your bandage back.
Yeah.
Well, it just points at the chicken of the woods and looks at Einar. Food.
I'll see that. Free rations.
And Sylvie, for your numbers, what is on the map is what you get.
And I have salt and flour.
Four.
Einar, we can fry them.
Yes. We can fry. We can fight.
Fight!
Fight hunger, that is.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Look at that one. That one's
No.
as big as Sylvie.
sorry, it's just the brown ones. The red ones, that's just a standard mushroom, not really edible. It'll make your tum hurt. No magical
Oh,
effect.
is that a different one? Is this a mushroom?
Yeah, that's what it is.
What about
Nestor, move.
But Nestor is going to stand up and to say, "Well, I have thoroughly enjoyed hearing of your exploits, but as Raphael stated, we truly must be off.
Are real quick, are these two and this one the same kind of mushroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Just grab them, eat them later.
I mean, if you want just to have tummy hurt mushrooms.
Oh, those are the tummy hurt mushrooms. I thought those were the chicken mushrooms.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
that's just
just
the brown one.
This one's the chicken.
Grab
Yes.
it. We'll have the
I
chicken
mean,
later.
if you, I say if you want the tummy hurt mushrooms,
I
There's
had
uses
them
for
mixed
that.
up.
if you want to
I mean-
poison somebody,
Yeah, we could just we want someone to leave our room, so we just spike their drink.
Oh, I got stuff to do that.
And now you got
Alright.
3 more things to do that.
Thank you for the help,
Yeah.
Raphael. This was, especially with these ones, that was very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
now we are going to be going longer than 4 hours, but not by like a ton.
Mhm.
We go
so-
that away.
Yeah, as you go that away, it is very clear as a cave comes into view. At least the idea of a look of a cave in the hills. Nestor's not very hiding the fact that he wants to now get out. He's reaching for his horn.
Raphael's immediately.
If anyone can stop him, this is the time.
Yeah, no, he is. Raphael's gonna grab the arm with the horn and go, no. That's a good way to get us all killed.
Should we not announce ourselves to those 1, 2, 3, 4 ne'er-do-wells?
He's gonna look over when he says 4 real quick. Still hand on arm though to make sure he can't blow that horn.
Perception.
Look,
Perception. Lowell can use sniff.
let's go.
17.
Still nothing.
Oh
Uno
my
deck!
God!
Como,
Who did you upset?
who did you hurt?
I drew a 5.
I want you to just pull out the Uno deck.
I don't know. I might have better rolls at that point.
Draw.
What is
This
a-
one just said skip?
What does a draw 4 do?
We'll figure that out later.
I can add all 4 numbers together.
So Raphael, you see a large humanoid figure in a cave with 3 gnolls.
Yeah, that's about what.
Oh shit. Are we like out in the open?
No. You stopped him from doing that.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're on like a tree line or just over a hill looking at it.
Raphael's gonna gesture
Yep,
for everyone to just kind of get down while we watch him.
like Lieutenant Dan.
Wait, what is going on?
Six.
Well, the giant has 3 gnolls next to it, so I think our good
Oh,
old...
he quickly crouches down.
Oh,
think-
sorry, with a 17, I forgot to tell you something. Sorry, Broden.
Mhm.
Ogre.
Okay.
It's also not a giant, it's an ogre, which makes more sense for the size. But
Well-
deja vu, anyone?
An ogre is technically a giant.
You're right. This is kind of similar to what we had before, isn't it?
Are they just going around gathering giant folk and attacking towns?
If they're easy to convince, might as well.
Both are
It's an
rather
opportunity
simple-minded
to get
usually.
Vengeance.
It's...
Yeah.
No, not yet.
We need you to tone it down like 5 notches. Good spirit, just wait. So I like turn back to the other side.
Quiet now, the adults are talking.
Raphael, by the
Actually,
way,
he is
still-
like 16.
Raphael still has, like... He's sort of, like, looming over him, not conspicuously, to, like, if he tries to blow that horn or run out there, he is going to try to grab him and restrain him. This is not a
Yep.
fuck around situation.
What approach do we want to take? Do we want to sneak up?
Well,
So
Are
it's
you
the ogre and 3 gnolls, AJ. Is there any kind of cave establishment, any kind of stuff
It's in a
around them?
cave.
Can
we see the
how
back of
big
the
a cave?
No.
Okay, so
Unless
there
we
might
get
be
a lot
more.
closer.
Oh boy.
An idea? You said some
Yes.
of those mushrooms can apparently paralyze someone for a limited amount of time.
If ingested.
Oh, if ingested.
Yeah.
That's-
You can't use it like a grenade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunate, we don't have a stun grenade.
Yeah, the spores are kind of more of something which is activated when animals try and kind of rip it up or kind of eat it. But after that kind of time period when they've been foraged, they don't poof out.
Ah, unfortunate. Well, there goes that idea. And I don't imagine we have a trench with a few stakes hidden in it in our back pocket.
That's
If only.
currently no.
We got
There is a
bug meat.
spell for
Nestor
that. above
actually
game.
checks it. Nestor begins to pat around. My armor doesn't have pockets.
Gotta get yourself some. They're useful.
Very. Before we
It's
go
pocket.
too far into this, Nestor,
Ah.
you are a very competent combatant, but I believe I would highly recommend that you use your sword rather than your lance for whenever this combat does begin.
Hmm.
The lance is much more effective on horseback, and this is a rather dire situation where directness is going to work best.
Or
Give
if
me a chance to
you,
practice with my shield.
or if you would prefer the lance, at least maybe stand a bit back so they are not within your range. Yes.
Hmm.
We need to fight very smart in this if it comes to a fight.
Well, it's going to fight its nose.
Yes.
If I stood back, I could attempt to practice my lance one-handed and make use of my shield.
What?
Okay.
Um,
You know something? It's very
You know,
similar to
Nestor,
that of a lance. That would work
could
really
you-
well for that. Sorry.
Oh,
Could you attempt to hold your shield and the lance for me for like 10 seconds?
he does. He competently does so. Fun fact: it has defensive. You can one-hand the lance, just not well.
Just as disadvantage, so
Yes,
okay.
but
And
no, Raphael, go. You making an intriguing argument.
He will offer him his second spear. Shield and spear, my friends. It's like a lance.
Interesting.
It's like a lance, but for close quarters.
I've seen plenty a knight fight with this. I love this idea.
A true knight is always versatile in a situation.
Exactly,
And they
Lucian.
don't use projectiles.
Hmm.
Selka's
God,
not what I'm getting
he
at.
is so Bretonian. I love it.
Okay, he is equipping spear and shield now.
Okay.
They gotta hit you with those.
what,
All
what is
right.
what is the
How-
no projectiles thing? What is the
It's
We'll get into it later.
How big of an area are we looking at, AJ?
Question: do you have a map of it that we could see?
Yes.
Because I'm just trying to think of
I'm measuring.
if we want to come from different directions or not.
So, no, this is a come at it from the front.
Okay.
You can try to flank, but like it's got the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
I don't think that I can make Noel scared. I could try and make the ogre scared. Buy us a turn of it not fucking with us.
I mean,
Quite possible.
that's not a half bad idea.
I mean, I can take it to it, but that means I have to put you on it. So,
I mean, that's fine, I
Cool.
think.
all right. So I just want to say, just like, I'm gonna put you like off to the side. It is not where you're actually starting.
That's
That's fine.
fine.
It's
I'm just
so
wanting to
you
get
can
an
see. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
it's-
wanting to get a layout of
pointing.
this.
How far away are we?
About to find out.
I'm gonna say you're about 40 feet out,
Cramp.
so you'd be a bit
Yeah.
behind the rocks.
Dear
Ooh, they
goodness, that ogre.
They got green mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms.
Hmm.
Guys, it's a good day to be me.
Well, our
So
last
where
time
are
you
you-
tried to forage?
Oh,
Oh, these things could be the things that were stalking you.
oh
maybe.
no.
Yeah, maybe.
You'd be coming from the front, or I mean, you could come from the side and all that. That's fine.
Lucian's kind of looking
But I'm
over the
gonna
edge.
put on a timer so you guys decide. You're not gonna have infinite time for this.
I've got a bit of an idea.
So
Might
do I.
scare him. Could scare him off, possibly. I've got a horn. He's got a horn. We blow it from separate sides. We look like two forces coming at him at once. They might split
Gnolls
up.
aren't exactly known for their fear responses, though it could
Very true.
separate them if need be.
I have something I could add to that.
Go on.
Well, it's not exactly a horn, but I can howl and I can make my voice very loud.
Good work as well.
I know how to make the sound of a gnoll. If you remember, I very successfully was able to mimic one. I can see if I could draw some out if they hear like one of their own.
It would be far easier for you the second time.
Would I be able to, while people are planning things, quickly try and identify those green mushrooms to see if we need to
Not
avoid
from here.
those? Oh,
Not from
guys,
here, you cannot.
would I be? Does anyone mind if I try and sneak off a bit?
Not right now. So
No,
this
no.
is not something we need to.
No,
sneak
Brilliant
up.
idea.
I'm not talking to you. So I
Again, Raphael is ready to tackle him.
I don't want to go in on that. I absolutely don't. But those are gonna cause a paralytic cloud. I think it's a good idea if we know what our area is gonna be like, and if those are also gonna cause us problems.
I don't mean this as a an Gexy thing. I mean, how different from the environment does Sylvie smell?
How different? What? Sorry.
How different from the environment does Sylvie smell?
Well, she would have bathed the other day, so
Yeah.
probably not much like the environment since we've just been out here for a bit.
Sylvia, I mean, this is no disrespect, but they may smell you coming rather than hear you.
Fair enough. I just want to use our terrain to the best of our ability.
I really think the best option would be to try to make the noise to get some of them to at least come out and then just, jump them.
I think it's probably the best idea, against all things considered.
Might be best to try to stick to range as long as we can until they come out of the cave.
Raphael's going to turn to Nestor. See, the issue with gnolls and everything, they have no sense of honor or lightly
Survival.
anything. Lightly anything.
They're very dumb.
They do not care about
Roll an
self-preservation.
advantage persuasion, bro. You're hyping him.
19. Pretty good.
Hey.
You can see his eye narrow as he grips the spear harder.
As in he's about to charge or he's getting ready?
No, as in you're speaking his language.
To jump
Oh
them.
my!
Ontological evil. You don't have to feel bad about killing these things at all. No hesitation.
Yeah.
You can
these
have
are,
as
these
much
are
on
literally
as you want.
monsters.
They will not.
One at a time.
They are literally monsters.
Tell me.
I just said you can have as much on as you want. They will not.
No mercy, no surrender.
Not from the gnolls.
Grimp.
Grimp.
So, seems
Crap.
like we've made a plan then. You try to lure the gnolls out, we try to take them out. I doubt the ogre can really be much reasoned with, but maybe we'll be surprised.
Maybe
I
after
like the horn idea.
I don't know. He's looking pretty stylish.
He does have that shit on for real, but
Maybe we can try to reason with him after the gnolls are dealt with, because the gnolls are not going to be reasoned with.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll someone for Gramp.
Gramp.
Still don't know what's up with you and loving that name.
What if the gnolls his grandchildren? Gramp and the grandchildren.
Um,
Some weird family tree there.
I'm gonna need stealth checks, by the way. If you're gonna be sitting there this long,
All right.
and
Not at disadvantage because we're
you're not moving.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to click that.
No.
14, because I
sorry.
still can't get a 10 or higher.
14, not bad.
Nestor got a 19.
19.
15.
Fuck, we killing
Damn.
it.
Wait, that was survival. Darn it. 13.
Still
Yes.
not bad.
Oh, good thing we didn't send Sylvie up ahead alone.
Yeah.
I've got a +4 to this. It means nothing. I've got the low
Bonuses
dice.
don't mean diddly squat.
So your group average was 15.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's pretty great.
Yeah. On as far as a divide by 6 goes. But
Alright.
just so now I know that from before for now.
Am I good to try to deceive them, AJ?
Yep. So those watching do see one of them just sort of start sniffing the air. Like something's up. So this is the perfect time if this is gonna be your moment.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's going to. Now is the DC lowered, or would I have an advantage because I very successfully did this last time?
Which
I
which
think it-
direction are we luring?
I would say put yourselves down here now if you're coming at it from there, like, or where you're at it as a group. You're not actually that far now, but you will be.
Mhm.
But
Wow, you can like extend down what your character. That's
yeah, so if you can put your character lower, let's do so. Like maybe 2 squares
Nope.
down.
I can't go further than the black.
Oh no, you can't. Lower DC, Brendan.
Okay.
Advantages do be rare.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Of all the times.
You suddenly sneeze.
He
Yeah, as you're making a
He
noise.
swallows wrong while doing it, and he starts choking.
So as a quick save, Nestor's gonna point to either side of the cave and look at Einar and pull out the horn. Still valid.
Yeah, fine.
Cool.
Toma,
so he'll
the
be over here.
noise.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Toma the noise. So yes, I'll just be over here if you could.
Yep.
sure. Lowell's gonna cast Thaumaturgy and Howl also.
Okay, so group in deception or intimidation. Actually, no. So pick your charisma skill. Actually, at this point,
Intimidation.
he
Intimidation,
picks
I guess.
performance.
This is a group thing?
No, for Lowell, Einar, and Nestor.
Okay, good.
And
17.
because it still can't roll.
25.
Damn!
So, let me switch musics real quick
I
because
think
that
that's
was
I think that's
pretty
a
great.
group thing of 16.
Yeah, it is. Ish. I'm eyeballing the math for that one, but yeah.
Actually, it'd probably be more than 16. I think it's
Realizing I
17.
can get a 30 intimidation, a natural 20. Jesus.
They're just not intimidated by howling, I guess.
As
They deal with it a lot.
As what this doll was originally going to charge out. So yeah, let me roll stuff to see how scared they get. Okay?
17.333.
Yeah. So obviously because we've discussed that gnolls are essentially skull crawlers, they are a little bit better at this. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. So one of them's fine. This one who didn't see you coming is gonna be worse at this. Fail, and this one who also didn't see you coming is gonna be worse at this. Fail. And now, Gramp.
Gramp.
Natural 20 Gramp.
He is an ogre. He is a
Yeah,
lot
that's
less
an
to
ogre.
fear.
As, we're just gonna run to the back of the cave. As Gramp is going to just, as you guys see him just nudge the Nolan point, and in giant he just says, hunt.
Oh, they're his
Oh.
pets.
Interesting.
As everyone roll the magic eye word.
Lucian would say over to Sylvie and Lowell,
Oh.
the ogre's in charge. He just told him to go hunt.
Good for
Oh,
Gramp, by the
now
way.
I get a good roll.
10.
job, roll.
Oh, wait, no.
11.
Yeah, I got 10.
22.
I'm gonna go grab some tea since I'm so low and slow.
You're before Gramp.
Oh boy, I'm before Gramp.
That is the lot. If it was for you, he could just rush you down and smack you.
I mean, maybe if he knows where I am.
So that is Lowell.
Okay.
I mean, he could get
Hey, wait a
there.
second. Hey, wait a second. I'm going to get tea. You can't do that.
I was told that Gramp was in charge, and he's like a big target. Plus I'm pretty sure Knowles are poisoned. I'm gonna poison this arrow. But he pulls out an arrow that looks a little weird, different. He's gonna fire it at Gramp.
It's the funny arrow.
Oh, okay.
My.
Oh my god.
As you do, it just skids across the cave floor. What's wrong with you? Selkus, do you agree with my proposal now?
No, AJ, the problem is I agree with your proposal that, like, yeah, that'd be nice, but it doesn't make a difference if he can't roll above a 10 anyways. Advantage doesn't mean dick if he just rolls.
Oh, I tell you already, just pass turn.
Yeah, this time it doesn't matter. Yeah, this time it doesn't matter. Okay.
Told you! So would you like to pass turn as your arrow just skids across the cave floor?
I've returned. I can defend myself now.
That's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I hope. Anyways.
Guess I'm gonna stand in front of the fucking wizard. Okay.
Hi there.
Einar?
If I can do anything, I can be a body block.
Get the crowbar back out.
Can you clear the rage condition for
I
me?
didn't design the character to be a crowbar user.
Thank you. And then I hit it again to reset the round timer. Alright, there we go.
As you lock in and ready Mooncutter.
As this is a big fight right here. I'm going to instead...
Remember, you shift to anchor the path.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to measure out, like, which way I can go here. So I could get into the cave, but I don't know if I want to be in the cave exactly. So I'm going to stay, move to this corner right here. And ready to action for if something enters my reach, I'm going to make a great sword attack against it.
Hey, Miss Sylvie.
Let me just check the range of something really quick.
Maybe we give the Bardics to Lowell.
Right, like...
It won't fucking help. I'll roll a 1 on those too.
She never uses them ever. So...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
How dare you?
You use them less than I do with my bards.
I saved them for the key moments. We didn't need them for the wasps. I'm going to use the spell scroll I've got of Scorching Eruption.
Oh.
I'd like to pick...
Bury them.
Yeah?
I'm suddenly glad I didn't get into close range.
Yeah, I was. You were like, maybe I'll get in close range. I was like, oh. I'm picking this point here. Oh, that point there in range. So I think I'll be able to get... Yeah?
I don't think you'd be able to see over Gramp.
What's called?
Look through his legs.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. I think I can
Yeah,
stay.
I'm gonna say just cave walls and that you can't pick any spot behind him.
That's... what about kind of here? Would I be able to see past the knoll?
You'd have
There's-
to move.
Yeah, you have to move like the cave walls.
If you came
Yeah, you
next
could
to
move up to the
Raphael,
map.
yeah.
Yeah, the moving I can do. More like,
Yeah,
can I
now
see
you're
kind of
good.
past the knoll?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I will try and then catch blue knoll and white knoll and Gramp in this, since it has a 10-foot radius from that point. They need to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
All right. One moment. Let me pull up each of their sheets. So this what color, Knowles?
I believe it's blue, white, and then Gramp.
Please read out the whole spell.
Sounds good.
Because I don't know what you're doing.
You cause a burst of searing flame to erupt from the ground. Choose a point within range. Flames erupt in a 10-foot radius centered on that point. Each creature in range must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they take 46 fire damage and are knocked prone. On a successful save, they take half as much and they are not knocked prone.
All right, and because this is the spell I gave you, the DC for it is 13.
Mm-hmm.
So here's Gramp.
It's a pretty good spell.
Fail. White. Success. Blue. Fail.
Alright, so let me just roll that damage. So that's 13 fire damage.
It's pretty good.
All right. Sorry, I'm just doing some subtraction. And we're going to round that down to 6 for this null. Uh-huh. So that's going to be that one. And just getting Gramps HP.
I just kind of hold aloft like the spell scroll and just reduce it to fibers and send those fibers out to kind of shred through these gnolls with burning embers.
This massive rush of searing flame just pushes them all, and then I got a prone Gramp, don't I?
Yep.
And then I'll just use the last 5 feet of movement to back up a little, and that's my go. Actually, no, I'm using my bonus action for Lowell. Have fun, King. Give you Bardic Inspiration.
Which spell was it? What was the name?
That was Scorching Eruption.
Raphael just
Thank you,
looks over.
Sylvie. I'll try to hit something for you.
As you guys just see Sylvie speak some words, and this massive rush of fire comes out of the cave.
Raphael just looks over to Sylvie, just kind of gives her a thumbs up, like, okay. Shit.
Because of what y'all did, this guy doesn't get a turn. But Dipshit does.
Did Raphael's words get through?
As he's going to run up to here and ready action to spear anything that gets at him. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I haven't. Damn it! For that. Sorry, I was checking on something. I was seeing if he could do the shield thing as just a normal action, but he cannot. But so he will ready action to spear anything that comes at him. Raphael?
Raphael's gonna come up here. He's gonna take the dodge action.
All right. Lucian.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. What is the exact size of this? 10-foot radius. I'm gonna click this so I can try and see if how many I can get with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, if I put it right there, I'll get everybody with it. As I will walk forward, put a blue ring above my head, push it out as it starts raining down around us, and everybody in this circle gets 8 temp HP.
Yeah, the maximum. Pretty fantastic.
That doesn't look right. What? No, okay, yeah, it is. My ring went weird. But I'll walk up, and then I'll walk back.
Doesn't it follow you?
No. I pick an area.
Oh, no, range south, but yeah.
Yeah, I walk up there, I cast it, and then I step back so I'm not immediately in the front.
I don't know. It does emanate from you.
I mean, it doesn't say anywhere that it moves with
Fair.
me.
That's fair.
I've been using it where I just place it in a spot and then I move if need be.
That's how it's been doing. It's been established, Ricky.
But so Raphael, Nestor, Lowell, Sylvie, and myself all get 8 temp HP.
Yeah.
That is 40 health on the board, people.
Hey, and almost maximum.
Is it? Yeah, almost maximum. It's 5 and 7,
Support
6.
wizard, everybody.
That is.
You love to see it.
That's my only support spell, but it has been very useful since I've had it.
It's kind of a signature at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I can proc it before everybody gets spread out is what I usually try to get to.
All right. So this knoll also doesn't get a turn. Gramp does.
Hi, Gramp.
As you see him pick up this giant club, for his bonus action, he's gonna pull a giant vellum spell scroll.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
He's gonna look at himself and in giant just say, "Auntie said it's gonna work."
Auntie.
As
Well, he said that
for
in giant.
healing for a total of 5.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Auntie is probably a hack.
Yeah.
1, 2, Selkis.
Hi, how are you?
Good day, sir.
How are ya?
I'm normal. Sorry, he took half his movement to get up.
Carry on, sir.
Gramp actually just gonna catch that and lick his lips.
Really thought that would have worked better.
Interesting. I could do that, but I could also smack you. So, yes.
I'd rather you didn't.
11.
No.
Yeah, as his big lumbering club just starts to come down, you are able to roll right out of the way as it's a bit of a telegraph. But this guy is gonna run in a straight line to. Actually, hold on. Let me roll some knoll intelligence. Actually, he's gonna run right, triggering Nestor's held action.
Oh my gosh, he just ran in.
Hold on, the spear. I guess the spear was on the Nestor from the other page. Let me just put that back. As Nestor is going to spear this man.
Never been so happy that I had 2 of those, but gosh dang, Nestor.
The knoll is gonna duck out of the way and try to spear you, Broden.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
And none of us can hit anything.
Nope, this is a peaceful protest. Soft
Oh
20
my
for
God.
5.
The other was a
The
nat
other
20,
one
though.
was a nat 20.
Yeah, you know what? We take
And
those.
remember, these are obsidian spears that do extra on a crit.
That's
God.
yeah. It's a very good thing I took the dodge action, but he does
Yeah,
crack my temp.
spectacular choice. But you do, and you still have the temp, so great turn all around, folks.
Yeah, practically did nothing.
Lowell, it is your turn. Now you're a little wet.
He's gonna take Sylvie's words to heart, and he's gonna concentrate for a second. Breathe in, out. Let my strikes carve beauty upon the canvas of battle. And I'm going to smite and poison this one.
All right. Remember, if we no smite loss.
And
He's
gonna pull out one of those. He's gonna pull out another one of those strange arrows as the head of it and the fletching start to glow. And
What were you
roll a
hitting?
D8. That Gramp.
Okay.
It's
D6,
a
I believe?
D6, yeah. I'm not that good.
15.
15.
Hit. So,
So-
give me the poison, the piercing, and whatever that other thing was.
So the piercing is 6. The poison, I think, is a D4.
Yep.
So the poison is 2. And then... There it is. 3 more radiant damage.
Sheesh.
Very
All right.
middling damage.
I mean,
14
that's a
damage is
total
not
of
middling.
11? As, yeah, you just sort of let out this brilliant blue light arrow with a streak of green into this, and he just holds into his thigh, and he lets out this howl of pain, cursing you in giant.
I'll just snarls at him.
As you did it.
I did it, guys. I hit something.
You
Is
did.
that your turn, or would you like to move?
Would I have missed without the burning conspiration?
Yes.
Damn.
Unfortunately, Gramp is a special ogre.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. I think we decided that the protection from our destiny thing can work, even if I'm not directly next to them, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
basically, like one of the ways it can trigger is. Oh, do you mean the target one?
The
Like
where I
the
make
one
myself
that-
the target.
Yeah. Yes. If it's to a ranged attack, yeah. Basically, if it's a melee attack, you're not a valid target.
And in that
So
case,
knowing that, would you like to move?
I'm gonna move to like.
Yeah, as long as
There.
you are in range of someone's melee attack, then yeah, you can say hit me instead. So is that your turn, sir?
Yep.
Mr. Einar, you are dueling an ogre.
I am. I'm gonna pivot around and go to right here real quick, as I do, to try to get around him at a different angle, because he's big, he's slow, and we're gonna
He's
try to
Gramp.
swing at him with this. Yeah, he is Gramp, and we're gonna try to swing with the greatsword.
All right, let's see if you can gramp it up.
No,
you
I
cannot,
rolled a-
as he
no.
is. Every swing with your sword,
Except-
he is clashing with his giant.
I have a
club.
reroll this session.
Yeah, this is the time.
Do it now.
Do
Never
it,
mind.
Broly. Worse.
Well,
It's okay. We're getting the bad rolls out of the way. That's
You
what
did
we're
it.
doing here. You
Yeah.
did it.
So yeah,
let me just
this
do
is
that.
actually just sort of becoming a pitched duel.
And then, actually, I shouldn't move here because I'm Knoll. But so I will stay here actually, and let me just check real quick.
At least the
something.
rage HP is stacking.
That is true. So this is two. Okay, I could do that. I'm gonna keep that actually. Yep, that'll be it for my turn this round.
All right, Miss Sylvie.
I'm gonna try and help my friends out here by casting a little fairy fire
Ooh.
to try and catch Gramp and the Knoll.
God knows we need it.
Gramp. Deck save?
Deck save, yeah.
Can one of these be con, please?
I'm sorry, I don't
No.
have those.
13 for Gramp.
Uh,
13 for Noel. Do I pass?
I'm
say
struggling
the
to find my
bottom corner.
DC list.
I think
They
there's no way they
should.
fail.
Oh, there it is.
I beat it.
Yeah, you pass.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
as these lights begin to
exactly.
take cover, Gramp just mumbles something in giant and pulls his Noel out of the way with him.
What does he say?
She told me about this.
Ooh.
Mm.
Well, I don't
I need to
understand
learn
that.
more languages.
So I'm gonna instead kind of I know you got this, just move a little quicker. And I'm gonna give you Bardic.
Thank you.
That's my goal.
All right. Just had to send a quick message. It is this Noel's turn. He gets a turn now, by the way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he is gonna stand up though. Walk towards here. Oh, thank God. Open space. He can angle his bow up.
Oh no.
Hello, Lucian.
Yeah, wait a second.
Disadvantage
There's
though.
2 people between him and me.
Yeah, you can. Now you can angle it up because you're not in, for the first time ever. You're not in an enclosed space. No. Because usually you can arc. You don't have to get the straight through people because you're shooting straight ahead unless there's like a ceiling. Let's see. Hello, Lowell.
Hi.
I'm gonna let loose a bow for a
Should be
22
a
as
disadvantage,
it's gonna.
though, aren't we? We're in the rain.
Yeah,
Ah,
still
good call.
disadvantage.
Good point.
Range. Ha
10.
That one misses.
Yeah, as it just gets shot down by the rain. As Nestor looks wondered by this. In fact, so wondered, he's invigorated. As he's going
no.
to thrust his spear at this guy. Actually, he's going to take his bonus action.
Thrust. Harry.
Oh no, he's getting
Thrust.
enthusiastic.
No, that's a reaction. Never mind. As he is going to thrust forward into this knoll. 23 for 4. As he cuts it right into the stomach.
Does he go for the
And
shield?
Yeah, he do, friend. He learned. He saw you do it against the wasp, and he learned. Is he's gonna try the Raphael combo
It works.
The wombo combo.
and just sort of bash this thing, knocking some of its teeth astray. As it looks at you with a bloody mouth, you see the teeth visibly grow back.
Oh.
Raphael? As
Exactly
it
what
says,
I was
I
thinking.
can get used to this.
22 for 4.
As it's mortal now, as its spear just goes right next to the wound Nestor made.
Finish him.
Gonna try. 17 for 6.
Absolutely good enough. As you just bring your shield up and you hear the snap of its neck as it falls dead to the ground.
And this is genuinely pretty tactical.
Yeah.
There's no way they could slip through here, right?
No.
He's gonna go right here, so that way, they're
Passing
funneled.
cone.
They're funneled.
Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, so like they would have to go here and then here. Like they cannot not be passing you.
So they can't
So-
slip to here.
Yes, sorry. I thought you meant like I thought you meant to here.
Yeah, they could
But
diagonal
basically-
around you, but like
Yeah,
if
they
you
can
stood, like,
because you can diagonal around anybody. So yeah, they can diagonal around you, but that is taking many at least 1 to 2 opportunity attacks and probably dying.
mhm.
He's going to gesture for someone to help box them into the cave. Because if they're boxed into the cave, they have to funnel one at a time.
Exactly. Lucian, Master of Storms, the Weather Wizard.
Yes. Lucian is gonna yell out. What was the name he said? He said, he didn't say Grammy. He said,
He said
said
Auntie.
Auntie. The ogre's talking about someone called Auntie warning him about this. How high is this rock?
You'd have to.
About a few.
Yeah, about a few. Like it's one of those you could duck behind it if you dropped. Can't step.
It's more of a thing of, can I get on top of that and shoot at the ogre without worrying about hitting anybody?
Oh yeah, you can also fly.
I know. But I don't want to get up in the air right now,
All right.
compared to just being on a rock.
Yeah, no, if you got to like there, that's the apex of the rock.
Rockman.
I'll get on top of the rock, lower my staff, and I will ice arrow the
Yeah.
ogre.
Combat started. King of the Hill.
As I
Finish
level
him.
my staff towards him, and I do a smaller dark blue circle as the water starts to collect from the air, just solidifying into a shard of ice, as I hopefully don't miss.
Miss,
Ugh.
miss.
Don't do that.
Get like
I-
a 5.
It's okay, Micah. I believe in you.
A
Yeah. see?
19.
And I owe you a deck save.
Yes. Give me a deck save, ogre man.
What?
What?
Do I pass?
No.
As yeah, this arrow just hits Gramp square in like his hip, as you see the ice, spread over his leg.
He knows something, though I hate to say it. If we can ask him questions, that'd be preferable, but survival comes first.
All right, that your turn, sir.
Yes.
This knoll gets a turn now. Oh, it can get out because diagonals.
Is it smart enough to know to do so instead of just attacking me immediately?
You know what? No intelligence. Oh, I mean,
No
it was going to
intelligence.
attack you regardless, but
No
Yeah,
intelligence.
but as soon
Yeah.
as
Does
you
it
get
do
to
it?
me.
Yeah, does it do it while getting out, or does it stand kind of in the way?
so it thinks the best thing for it to do is fight with this gnoll over who gets to kill you.
Oh.
So it's gonna get here, but it wants just you, and I'm gonna give it disadvantage.
They're fighting as he's trying to attack me.
Yes, actually, because they're squabbling. 12.
Right on the shield.
Yeah, as it pinks off, and they're just snapping at each other. They want Gramp's favor. Speaking of Gramp,
Gramp.
he is going to bring up his great club and Selkis, odds or evens?
Odds.
11. It does want you.
I see.
As Gramp will try to hit you for
Gramp?
14.
No.
Dear God, if Gramp ever hits, you're fucked.
Just barely, but no.
Michael, look at the damage.
Yeah.
I know, but the longer he takes to hit him, the more health he'll have.
Lowell, it is your turn.
Man, Raph is...
Raph
You
within
said-
5 feet of you and boxing
You said
him
we
in.
wanted to let him alive,
no,
but
you
also, man, is he big. I'm gonna try and poison the arrow,
You're-
I guess.
Yeah.
Slightly inconvenient spot for me.
A slightly less glowing arrow
Well-
going Gramp.
Go ahead.
If I
Gramp
could
him up.
kill purple, I'd move up there.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
I'll be here all night, everybody.
I thought you had Bardic.
Sylvie
Damn.
No,
No.
Sylvie gave it to someone else.
She gave it to me this time.
Yeah.
Because, Raph, I need him within 5 feet of me, and you're the only
The
one within 5
consistency
feet
of
of
the
two
A5e
enemies.
paladin.
What's a paladin?
Exactly.
Hey, I'm more than willing to. You can push
Sylvie,
me
did you
to the
just
right.
move?
Well, just straight up misses this giant target. I wonder if I should retire.
Oh,
Not yet, you don't.
Sylvie, did you move?
Can I enter Raph's space temporarily? to make it dead?
No.
you can move
Badly.
through me.
You can move through it, that's it.
Yeah, but then I'd have to
Also,
leave.
I need this
Grant,
answered.
really don't
Sylvie, I'm looking at the stream. You were over here. Why did you move?
I moved?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got my drawing tablet. I think it hit my arrow keys.
Oh,
Thank you for moving
She
me
was
back.
slowly running from the battlefield. She's like, you know what?
inching.
Sylvie, what have you been
Uh,
doing?
But yeah, no, you cannot stand in anyone's space. You can walk through, but you can't stand.
Yeah, but I couldn't do any action while in their space. Is what I'm. that's what I'm
Correct,
getting.
because it's
Okay.
only as part of the movement.
All right. In that case, I'm just gonna go around here, and we're just gonna go for. Let me add that HP before I forget, and we'll try to go for great sword. Here, dirty 20.
Finally, a hit on Gramp as you just carve into the meaty bit of his thigh. That your turn,
Yes, that's it. There's no other enemy within 5 feet, sadly.
Sylvie.
Same verse, same as first. I'm gonna try again to try and fairy fire these guys.
You get all of them this
Alright.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
So Gramp gets a 3.
Nice.
Oh,
Blue gets a natural 1 for a 2. And purple gets
Let's
a
go.
10. So
I inflict you with my luck, AJ. This is where being a luck vampire backfires.
oh, you
Oh,
don't
there
know that
you
I can get you from over there, don't do you, buddy?
Don't matter if you can.
I don't
I
know.
can get
Gramp, Gramp does have that hook. Why do I get a feeling he can get over your level?
Mm.
I'm gonna actually move, like properly move, just to
Mhm.
back away a little bit so I can try and, avoid all that. But I am also gonna call out again to like,
No retiring. You've got this. It was just a wibble.
and I'm gonna give you inspiration again. You got this, King. But that's my go.
All right, so it is Blue's turn,
Blue, that
Blue
one tried to
can't
push you
really do it.
aside.
and Blue can't really do anything right now. So Blue doesn't have the no intelligence to dodge; it just gets to pass.
Come on, Nestor, move up with me. You got this.
Let me roll his int real quick, actually. He wants glory. He wants that triangle. As he's there we go. As he's gonna run in and just hold his spear out, trying to stab Gramp with the +3. One-handed and he just shouts, "For my father!" 26 for 6.
I mean, hey, you got him.
Actually, sorry, I forgot the advantage. 26 for 6. We have to try for the crit here. As that absolutely does connect into Gramp's side.
Oh wait, the other 3 is from the triangle. Never mind.
Yep. As he's just panting and he's getting into it, Raphael. Actually, wait, he gets a bonus action.
He does. Unless he wants to add the AC, but I doubt he does.
I think he's here for the glory.
Yeah, he's here for the glory. As he is gonna advantage. Sorry. +3 does hit because I forgot to add that. So yeah, that hits for another 6. No, Gramp.
No, Gramp, don't step on him.
Get over here, you.
Not yet, Gramp. As Nestor's just going full glory mode.
Raphael's gonna try to take care of the
him.
gnolls.
Yes, I don't cuck him.
Natural 20 for 14 damage.
It is still alive, but someone keep track of all these for me, please.
However,
Is that the obsidian spear?
This brings something. No, that's
No.
my spear.
Okay.
That does bring up something interesting.
Oh?
What's it, 19 and a 20? Goddamn.
If it would have been him, I could have done something really cool. I could have done Legion Stance. I could have told Einar, take a swing, buddy.
Ah, shit.
Unfortunate.
Oh, damn it.
Well, shield on that, no.
Yeah, you still have your other bonus action. Cool maneuver, though. Real great maneuver.
18 for 6.
18 for 6 is still not enough to kill it, but it is really, really battered right now.
Yes, that's going to be his turn.
Lucian? You're gonna kill him.
The ogre is looking very rough, right?
It's bloodied, yeah.
So are the gnolls.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
just
just trying to
fucked
think of
one
how I can... Because this is something we could try to pull for information, but keeping it alive sounds like a bad idea, so I'm wondering if I can try to coax information out of it during the fight, now that it's kind of on the back foot.
Never too late to betray the party.
That doesn't help me, really.
No, it doesn't, but it's never too late.
It does if he
I'll keep
thinks
that
you're
in mind.
serious and no one else can understand what you're saying.
Yeah!
You're still in a
Oh.
spear throwing distance, wizard.
I think
You'd be going through the rain, it'd be disadvantage.
I think
You have to
Lowell
be
can
in
take
that
one for the
rain.
team.
Yeah,
No,
go
I
ahead,
think
kill
this would
Lowell.
pass.
Maybe I'll get someone else who has better luck.
Oh.
Anyways, Lucian is gonna call out in Giant. Surrender and you might just survive. You can tell us all about this Antif who decided to leave you here to die. As I will Windblade the Knoll right there.
Okay.
At advantage.
Does that one have... Yeah, I was about to say, does that one have Fairy Fire on it?
Anyone with the yellow. They all do.
Okay.
Yep, they all failed.
That's supposed to be advantage. How do I change
So
it?
you hit modify roll on that.
Yeah, his little dice next to the... There you go.
23.
Much better. Was that blue or purple?
The one right there in front of Raphael, the one he's been smacking.
Purple. As its head is sheared off of its body by a blade of pressurized air.
And then I just look at the ogre after doing that.
Okay. Is
You're
that
gonna
your
get
turn?
hooked.
Raphael sees that and he just starts staring down the blue one.
I'm just over here on a rock yelling stuff y'all don't understand.
Okay, Gramp. What do we got?
Oh, Sylvie, why?
What?
I was
I
asked.
thought you were doing Sylvian Fire, not me as the Duolingo bird.
It was a request.
Gramp is going to activate a bonus action.
Oh no.
He is going to use.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I think I accidentally put in a hit on this one, so that's a goof on me. It's not actually a hit. Ignore the damage bits.
Whatever, anyways.
So that is sweeping strike. Is he's going to sweep his great club with his bonus action to try to push everyone 10 feet away from him.
Does it do any
So
damage, or is
strength
it just
saves.
movement?
What?
Does it do any damage, or is it just movement?
It doesn't do any damage. Those were accidents.
Just made it.
Barely. This is our version of Fairy Fire.
We all stand
Alright.
strong.
Yeah, as they all stand strong as
Nestor
Nestor's going
strongest
down.
of all.
Who's this?
17
On who?
misses. Nestor, and it misses him.
On Nestor?
Yeah, and it does not hit.
Okay, good.
As he blocks it up with his shield. By the way, Raphael, he's on your territory.
What do you mean?
AC wise.
Oh, good.
He's an AC tank.
Well, he
As
does
just
have a shield and
completely
everything else.
blocks and parries it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but much like Raphael, they have the same AC.
Mhm.
Lowell?
Alright, guys, my streak of bad luck is finally over, and I'm gonna nat 20 smite this.
I give you my luck. Do it.
I'll just add a d6 expertise die for the bardic inspiration.
You're welcome.
I did it.
What was that?
You're welcome. I said I gave you my luck. You're welcome.
Yep,
Say it
there
for
you
the
go.
class, Toma.
That's a nat 20 of 31 with a 6 on the d6 for the bardic.
And you said
Goodness
smite.
gracious.
You
Yeah,
called smite.
that
You said
double
that's what
smite.
Yeah. That's
Go
nat
on,
20
Toma,
smite.
do the funny paladin.
It does not give me the option, so I'm just gonna roll 2d6s.
Just gonna be so pissed when.
Oh
Aren't
no,
twice
it's
D8s?
d8s. Never mind.
Yeah. Don't want you to
It's
miss
not
out on
bad.
that extra damage.
Another 10 damage.
That's good.
So that single digits. As you just strike Gramp square in his eye as the radiant begins to glow from his mouth and eye socket.
After he just fires off this fucking cannon shot of a smite. Stand down, or you will be put down.
I don't know if he's gonna have the chance to.
Knock him
Do you
out.
strike him down, or do you let Nestor have glory?
I mean,
Mm.
God, I'm really
Could
tempted
knock
to
him
give
unconscious.
glory, but at the same time,
Glory.
this would have been
Where's-
almost too easy for him.
He
I'll say,
abandoned
worst
strategy
case-
for glory.
I'll
This
say,
is it,
worst
guys. This
case,
is where my streak turns around,
Raphael can
Right.
clean up when Nestor fucks up.
If he
Right,
fucks
but
up, he has
Raphael isn't
fairy
always
fire.
going to be there.
So true.
We'll try to go for Great Sword on Gramps here. Not like I got anything else.
Wait,
I
Toma
can do
didn't
this
even.
turn
I don't think
anyways.
Toma rolled with advantage.
He didn't need to. He crit.
I want to see if he double crits.
Okay, that would be really funny.
Yes, he did.
Oh my god!
I told you, I gave you my luck.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is
Just
this? I guess my luck...
Pointing to Lowell.
This is where all of my luck went, I guess.
Just pointing to Lowell
Silkus.
like All Might. Now it's your turn.
Silkus is Lowell a dirty min maxer.
I guess, man. I don't...
Sorry, go ahead with your turn. I had to check.
Yeah. 16. For 6,
so-
God, I cannot roll dick
Okay,
for damage.
you do not kill him, but
That
you
wasn't
do
with
absolute-
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Double
Yeah,
crit is
yeah,
quadruple damage, right?
Yeah,
No.
advantage.
No,
Still
Toma.
16. 6, and 11.
Toma,
We're good.
don't make me do that to you.
So sad.
All right, Miss Sylvie, it is your turn.
Sylvie, do it.
No, let him
Take
have a
him out.
turn.
You don't care about that.
Kill him now.
I really don't care about him. You're right. I'm gonna try and send off an aquatic blast at this guy.
All right.
Ooh, she used a projectile.
No, she used magic.
Kid needs to
Magic
learn there is no glory in A death combat.
Survival?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
What the heck?
Raphael
What's
really
going on?
That's not advantage either.
Raphael is just glowing as he's putting his hands out towards people.
No, but Sylvie got the dichotomy of man.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, true.
the dichotomy of lizard.
As a massive propulsive jet of water blasts towards Gramp and completely shears his head clean off. It does not exist anymore.
Well, there goes any questions I had for him.
Just sort of blinks. I guess he gets put down then.
Someone kind of looks down at her hands and looks at you, Lola, like,
I didn't know I could do that hard.
Lola looks back at you. Did you do that?
did I?
Raphael just turns back, gives just a big thumbs up, like, fuck, okay.
Whoa.
Damn, it doesn't work.
It's either me or the two people who've been fucking up your boss.
I had to move him that one out the way.
Gnoll.
Time for a circumstantial modifier as fuck it. Everything else is dead. Life is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Life finds a way.
Gnoll is ready for whatever
So
happens.
did death, apparently.
7.
I do feel
No,
kinda.
No.
I feel kind of bad for Nestor not getting a kill.
Yeah,
Don't
he hasn't
remember it,
gotten.
don't
He
worry.
hasn't gotten any of it. Hey, that's not.
Ignore it. As
He didn't
Nestor
hit
is
you.
going to run into the cave actually, and try to get tactical on him.
Do it, Nestor. Get at least a kill.
I think he's
As
hurt.
he's
Yeah. He has a chance.
17 for 7 is Nestor actually does kill something on this trip. As actually no, he does not.
Oh.
He can shield bash.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. He can actually get this in.
Come on, Nestor. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
My boy.
17
Yeah.
for 4, that's enough. As he
Yeah.
Crack the
actually
skull.
caves this thing in, spraying brain matter across Raphael.
He's still just sitting there smiling, like, good job.
And that is where we're gonna end the session because we went an extra hour. So, thanks everyone for tuning in. Everyone who is here, was here, will be in the future. Make sure you catch me tomorrow at 3, probably. Toma and I are streaming Stardew Valley with Professor Ketanami. And remember, choose your role carefully.